obviously.
I was not born with any kind of musical talent, in any shape.
Tell you what, I was just in Nashville, man, and they had some good live music.
Bro, what is the drop rate on paint?
It's really bad. Like
It's like 8 hours, 1 every 8 hours. 8
Jesus
to 10 hours,
Christ.
it makes no sense.
Baritone, that's what it is. Baritone. I'm baritone.
Oh, so we're going opera levels, not regular levels. Got it.
What the fuck is the difference?
What you can hit. Notes you can hit.
Like for certain treasure spots, people are actually getting the treasure before they're getting paint.
I guess we're just
Like
not on YouTube
Krypton
today.
Ash Forest, you're more likely to get the treasure item before you get the paint.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
the
what the
whole paint
problem
thing is
is.
a
Dude,
scam.
I'm so stupid. These are unlisted. They're showing up as unlisted.
Damn it, Zeroden.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Listen, if he had more money to throw into the game, he'd be better at streaming.
Only $42,000.
All right, check it out now. See if that worked. I just saved the changes, so it might take a second to kick in. I don't know why it was showing up as unlisted. Why did it do that? And there, and it just said YouTube
Yeah,
chat
you're
connected
live.
successfully. So, is it live on both or just the one platform?
Checking mobile.
Just horizontal. All right, let's check out vertical then. Maybe I got to do the scheduled thing.
You're live on both.
I am live on both.
Yep.
Chris, he says I'm live on both. Can you double tap?
Refresh, Chris. I had to.
She says you don't know how to look. She's calling you stupid, actually. Chris, he's not stupid.
I'll stream it for her.
She says you don't know what you're looking for. You know, you're dumb. I don't know why she keeps adding in these extra qualifiers, but seems rude. Just seems rude.
Pretty rude.
Yeah, just throw her off a cliff and peek again for me next time.
Well, that's harsh too.
Okay.
Man, what's wrong with you people?
Try to run it like this. Dumba. Dumba. I'm Dumba. Dumb with that. Why is this guy all glowy in the corner? He's all glowy. It's working now. Cyclonius, is it working on vertical too or just horizontal? It's on both? We nailed it. We're good. We did it. Mission accomplished. That's so weird that it's like that. I don't know why it's like that. It's acting like two separate streams, but it's not really. Can you click on the vertical one? Because it says upcoming on my side rather than actually. But is it live though? Dang, YouTube. It is. That's so weird, dude. But the horizontal's live, the vertical's live, but the vertical says upcoming. I don't know. As long as it works, I guess. That's all that really matters. Was the one stream is very much behind the other? Really? I'm seeing the vertical one looks like it's fine, but I think the vertical one says it's upcoming still. That's the odd part. Yeah, so at 6:15, I guess we'll look at it then. Yeah, we'll wait for it to technically quote unquote go live, I believe. What just knocked me over? This NPC just knocked me over for real?
I saw that. That was actually like what?
I'm almost there. 50K to go. That guy is
do it.
negative. Negative. This is still really slow going though. Jesus Christ.
You were pretty deep in the red.
I was. I was pretty deep in the red. Right. It's still slow going. It doesn't change that it's going slow as hell. Whether I'm deep
Is
in the
it
red or
slow
not.
going, or you just had far to go?
No, it's slow going. I got less than 50 grand left. You wish you
Yeah,
could have
yeah,
seen
it
that?
Yeah, that's part of the intention, right?
It was funny. I mean, they started it, to be fair. Maybe I
Did you
started
pop,
it.
did you pop the Karma Recovery Guild buff?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
up. I have the Karma Recovery Guild buff. I've got the Ellie's potion that gives you 30%. I even ate 100,000 of those those things that you get. So you had 100,000 insta Karma Recovery item. I
Oh, the
grabbed
flowers?
those. Yeah,
Yeah, those are rare, man.
It was fun. Cyclonius was all in good fun though. It wasn't anything nasty about it. I was just having a fun time with it. Bonus stream. Yeah, we'll be doing some side games today. I'm not gonna be playing mostly video. I'm gonna do I'm gonna get myself positive karma. I'm gonna grind an hour, and then we're gonna go to a side game. Silky Ray, my man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, James. Thanks, man. What class is this? I'm playing a warrior. This is a Wario. There's so few of us left that no one recognizes the original 2016 class. Literally the poster child of the game. Tukes, I don't blame you, man. I blame Perlibus for making this class so useless. Chris, Hamersko has a question for you. Slumbering is which one? Pry or duo? Duo? I don't think I pried it. I don't think I croned it. I don't think you need to like realistically you don't really need to cron until you are duo, maybe going to try. It used to be different though, like I don't know what it is now. It used to be before where there was like a cost to loss benefit ratio, but I think things are different now than they were then.
I recently went through that process, and you're 100% correct. You don't cron until you go in for try.
Yeah, so there's no point in cronning for duos, only tries. Nope, not map grinding, karma grinding. I'm pretty negative. I was negative 500,000 an hour ago. Yep, it's nope, wasn't Garmoth. It was guild bosses. Larubix's guild flagged on one of my mercs and flagged on one of my members, and they killed them. So I flagged on their whole guild and I deleted them. and then, well, it's partially my fault because one of my guild members is merked into their guild and we murdered him. So I think we put the idea in their heads, but it was still pretty funny. Ow! Welcome, Day Too Much. Welcome in, Val. I think what we did for YouTube should improve the YouTube experience too, though. So now they should at least be able to hear the sound effects. They won't be able to hear the, you know, like the music, but they'll be able to hear sound effects. How you doing, Day? What's going on with you, pal? Welcome in. I waste a lot of stacks getting my offhand to pen. Did you not protect it? How's it going? Soon it'll be fine. I get myself to positive karma, and then we'll be good. Thank you so much for the follow there, Noah Niwan. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Had to pity Tet and just had to again with pen without using crons. Oof. Still, that's a lot of stacks. Yeah, that is quite a bit of stacks. It can get really dicey once you get to Tet, because like you're talking about, it's still a really small chance. That is something I would say was worth cronning. Tukes, thanks for the follow, pal. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you for the support on Le TikTok, on the Clickety Clack app. We appreciate you. Yeah, today's a bit of an off day. We're doing like a kind of a secondary side stream. We don't normally stream on Sunday, and it normally is a little more curated, but today is just kind of I'm do whatever the hell I please kind of day, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Why am I grinding here? Because I need karma. Because I'm negative. Is that your main? It is my main, Neon. It is my main.
Acknowledging our prowess in battle, are you? Conquering guilds is but a testament to our strength and skill. Victory is exhilarating, but the thrill of the next challenge awaits. Let our blades remain sharp, our resolve unwavering. Onward to triumph.
Did anyone grab the feed from earlier by any chance?
Nope.
Cass, is she still in here? No, she
She's
might be okay.
deafened.
Dang. That dang Cass here. Yeah, she might have it. JV Kuro, welcome in, pal. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, we were just hanging out with the homies anyway. We'll probably do this for, like I said, until I get positive karma, so I'm not even out here for a set period of time. And then after that, we'll hit up, we'll go for somewhere in the far out place, Edania. I can't words today. Words are hard.
Love
Words
frogs?
present a challenge, yeah.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing Long of Frogs. I just got to get my karma up. If I die there right now, like, I'm certain to be sleeping. So what's your DP at now? Answer.
446.
So you have what? Duos now? All duo or what?
All prize, man. I have literally
prize?
failing them. Yeah.
Bro, I am one. If I get one to try on the reset, the next week I'll be able to get my.
I literally had to
upper
pity
castle.
almost every single pry for the fucking Adanias, and it sucked.
Yikes.
Like weeks behind because of it.
Yeah, it does sound bad. This place is kind of like spread out, man. How do people do Dekia out here? Like, is there a Dekia tower with
There's
it?
a totem. There's a
Yeah,
totem.
it's a tower place.
Is
All
Dekia
of the
1 or 2?
Dekias. One.
One.
I don't have a Dekia 1 lantern anymore.
I never made a Dekia 2 lantern.
I only have a Dekia 2 lantern. I think it's really stupid that Dekia 2 lanterns don't work in Dekia 1 spots. That's really dumb.
Yeah, I agree. That seems really lazy, but you know, when some spots have Dekia 1 and 2, it makes sense.
They could have made those spots Elvia 1 or just Elvia and then Dekia. That would have been smart, but Perlibus doing Perlibus things.
Or they could have given us something like the item collection gauge, where you choose.
Or you could
which
just
level.
select the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it just eats fuel
It doesn't have to
differently.
be a freaking item in your inventory, and it could just be always on your screen.
No, that would be would require some level of intuition on what players actually want and like.
Yep. Can't have that.
Can't be having that. None of that. None of that here, sir.
Fun detector went off. Can't have fun.
No fun allowed.
No fun on J server.
No fun on J servers. Only death.
PvE
Nope,
death.
not
at
even
that.
dead. Yeah, I was about to say, not PvP, only PvE.
You saying the vertical one never went live, Chris? It's not even there anymore. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. What do you want from me, YouTube? What do I need to do? What do you?
Give you
What
the
mysteries do you hold? The horizontal one's live just fine. Let me try this. Try and turn it off, and then turn it back on again. All right, see if that worked, Chris. They don't make this very user-friendly or intuitive at all.
Do you mind explaining what you mean by vertical and horizontal?
Say what?
What do you mean by vertical and horizontal?
So on YouTube, for the different formats that you stream to, one's vertical and one's horizontal. And the horizontal one is like, if you're like, let's say you're just doom scrolling, right? You'll likely find the stream that way. It actually gets way more impressions than the vertical one. The vertical one is strictly for desktop viewers, or it actually is, in my opinion, the horizontal one's is like a better stream overall because you see more of the screen. But the vertical one might be like how somebody finds me for the first time. So we get
Like
a
a
lot
short.
more.
Yeah,
It looks like
Yeah.
shorts content, but it's not. It is live.
Right.
Okay, that worked. Okay, good. Can you just verify that both of them are live, Chris, so I can close this window? They're both live? All right, great. Thank you.
Look, see, Chris did it all by herself. You guys were yelling at her earlier.
Yeah, she did it all by herself.
All by herself.
All by herself. She didn't have any pressure, or she didn't need anyone help. No. Yeah, but you lied to me. That's what she said. She said you lied.
I lied.
And
she's thinking of
she's
Drock.
calling you stinky.
Drock lied her.
And she says you are stanky.
Well, I do stink because, I haven't showered all weekend. Just don't shower for my wife.
That's kind of gross.
Showering's overrated, bro. You're
It
conserving,
is. It dries your
you're
skin
conserving
out,
water.
You gotta protect the barrier on your skin so you don't get sick.
The barrier on your
You
skin.
have like a crust on
The
your skin. or
germ, yeah,
something.
the germ barrier. You gotta conserve that. Yeah, I agree. I
Hey,
think
back in the 1500s, they were onto something, bro.
they were. They knew what they were doing.
They were on the Black Death.
They were on the. Yeah, what they were on was the plague. Or almost positive karma.
So close.
Show close. Nearly there. So close. So close. May as well pop another. May as well pop another of these big buffs. What do you got? This is a 30-minute buff. Oh, it's a 10-hour buff. Here we go. This one should be good. 10-hour buff.
30-minute buff.
I was about to say, like, what kind of buff is a 30-minute drop rate buff? Who does that? Jay does that. So.
I think they were trying to experiment with doing 30-minute grinds and just found out that people just rather grind an hour.
I mean, I'm not even doing full hours anymore. If I do 4 rotations of Zephyros, that's all I can do. And then it's
Yeah,
I just call
same. It takes basically an hour for me though.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what would have been wild is if I got my map piece while I was out here, though. So good.
Okay, cool.
It would have been. I already have the one off the Iron Warden.
It really sucks that they made it so you can't overcap AP at those spots.
They should make it so that instead of paint being a drop, it like grows as you damage these mobs. Like every mob kill is 1.
Like minus like a reverse Agris.
Yeah, like a
I wouldn't
like a
be
reverse
surprised.
paint. Like you spend the
wouldn't be-
paint by going somewhere else and grinding, and you regain the paint by coming here and grinding.
Initially,
No,
I thought
this
that's
is-
what it was.
This is PA what we're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if the paint starts showing up in the cash out.
Ooh, good point.
Oh, don't give
You
him
should've said that out
ideas, you
loud.
idiot! Don't do that. Shh.
Like it's so low of a chance right now. It's kind of like a tempter. Oh. They gave us all the paint to begin with to get hooked, and now they're gonna just
Probably a matter
sell
of
it
time before
occasionally.
that becomes the case.
Fuck that! I'm not going to Upper Sakurai at a grind to get paint every 20 hours.
For 20 hours.
If you could earn that paint over time, you would, right?
No.
Well, the
I
paint
wouldn't.
events are nice when they give us the events. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna wait for another paint event. That's it.
Well, there's one
same.
coming next week.
Is there?
Yeah, on the 1st of
Wait,
October.
define the event. What is the event? Higher drop rate, or are they just
No,
going to
they just give you the
event?
paint. You get paint.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
awesome.
cool. I'm down with that.
That's what it is then. That's their way to get people to come back to stop fishing. Just drop paint for every now and then to get you to go grind for it.
I think there's plenty of people grinding right now, more than they've had in a long time.
Yeah.
Agreed. More top end players than they've had in a long
That's the
time.
big thing with this expansion is it's
But
hasn't been great
the
for
top end
bids.
players are your most active players in the game, so yeah.
But
Well,
you
yeah,
want to
now.
cater to
I mean,
new
'cause
players.
It's hard. Yeah, you want new players to grind, and mid game players like me to grind. It's disheartening because of how long
The
it's going
gap
to
is
take.
massive. Yeah, the gap is
Yeah.
huge. Huge.
That's why they have all the the pity systems.
I mean,
Pity
well,
systems.
no, yeah, you're right. The pity systems do help until to a certain point, right?
Oh yeah, you get hit by a brick wall. Yep.
I mean, I'm grinding my ass off, and I'm inching closer, but it's not rapid.
I mean,
And
most
whoever
players,
says-
most players are of the type that will get to a point with all the new stuff, hit a brick wall, and then not be able to progress, and that's where they lose the players. BDO loses players at that brick wall the most.
I personally think it's between the 1100 and 1300 total AP point.
Well, it's more of a cron wall these days. They straight up tricked players into going for Karazat accessories,
Trick them in what way?
and that it's way better to just buy the Pendebos. Like people who are.
Yeah,
But
I mean, it wasn't really a
it's a
trick. It was a
long
matter
time,
of like
though.
availability before. It took a while.
It
for them to
was,
come down.
but it was. Even back then, though, I called it. It was going to be easier to just buy the Debos.
But when you're going for Pendebos, at the point where you're going for Pendebos, you're not making $2 bill an hour. You're making $1 to $1.5 bill an hour realistically. That's a long grind for a lot of people
Especially
to
for
have no
6
gain.
fucking pieces. Yeah, 6 pieces.
It is.
And a lot of people don't have that patience. And you got to know, if you don't have that patience, then just grind the Karazat. Just fucking do it.
But you end up taking longer, even without having the patience. You take longer because the freaking
100%.
enhancement.
100%. But
We're not here.
it's the dopamine of getting a level every 2 to 3 weeks maybe versus waiting 4 to 5 weeks just to get that one gain.
I personally don't
That's
care how mean
also-
that dope is.
That's also where it hurts the newer players because they're like, oh, I'm failing over and over, and all my money's just going into Cronstones.
Right.
They
Yeah,
see no
I mean-
progression. It's kind of like the the Godder Eyes. I saw that shit right away. I was like, oh, this is gonna suck.
I can't.
I mean,
tell
I got
you,
my
both-
shit.
I got both of my God Eyes in less than 6 taps each, so I can't even
Yeah,
talk.
Goddard
I got
worked
carried.
out nicely for me. I mean, I would never have gotten my. I wasn't going to go for a Black Star Shield. I got mine to Tet, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll Goddard it, and it was fine.
I
It
didn't
was fine.
bother with it because the freaking Kudum was so close to it that it didn't matter.
I pity all my taps. I usually buy as much gear as I can.
There's just a point where you're min maxing, bro, and everything matters. Every little stat matters, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And those God Eyes bridged the gap for me until I got a 2-pet for certain grind spots back then.
I mean, effectively, I've only been playing PC video for, I guess, 9 months. And I'm just now at, what, 312 AP?
Yeah, I pity the people. that play
320? I'm
console.
sorry, 320 AP?
I pity the people that play console because that grind and
Someone asked me
lack
how I
of
stay
content
calm.
must
I
be
told them
terrible.
because I don't argue with stupid people. I
It
keep
was
it
terrible.
short
The only
and
thing
tell
that
them
kept
they're
me
right.
there was the guild that
The
I
other
was
person
in.
told me I'm dumb, and
I'm
I
not
told them
gonna
they're
lie,
right. So I
do miss
told them
those
they're right.
guys.
Well,
I'm
I mean, in
happy
this
where
case,
I'm
they
at
are
now.
right.
I'm glad I finally
You know that,
found
right?
a good
They were right.
spot.
Like they were right when they said
That's
you were
not
dumb.
easy to do
That's
on
not
PC
even
because people on PC tend to be
It's
very
not like it's like objective,
exclusive.
you know, like people from the outside looking in. It's like when you observe a plant, and that plant looks green, and they're like, "Hey, that's a green plant." It's kind of the
Really
same
just-
thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's just the people I was with that really kept me on console for as long as it was.
Yeah, I mean, any game like this is it's a community game at the end of the day. What the hell? Oh no,
It is.
a quest.
100% a community game, and the community keeps getting smaller.
I mean, it is just a community game. At the end of the day, the community keeps you playing. It keeps you involved. Every MMO is like that. Imagine
Yeah, it's
seeing
more than
others.
MMO. I mean, in reality, I joke about
so
this, but
do you have like a
in-game
like,
fashion
cat
is true
vision where you only
in-game,
see specific
and in every
colors?
MMO,
Or, like,
it's
no
about
colors?
bragging about your gear you have. We all like to brag what we get.
Well, I mean, bragging aside, it's more like I'm playing this game, you're playing the same game as me, and now because of that, we're communicating, we're hanging out, we're talking. And then flip the script, it's the same thing and it's the same thing that keeps you involved and gets you motivated. Oh, I filled that
100%
Marnie
agree.
Stone. I got a title.
Nice.
Well,
Chris, I filled that Marnie Stone, I got a title.
Now you get a free box of RNG junk.
No, you don't. Not anymore. You just get a title. I got the
You're
Slavior of PLQ.
It's like
It's
when
still
I'm talking
getting
about bragging. It's just like linking your gear. Hey, look, I got a pen. Hey, I just achieved this. That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty sure you still get a box when you exchange that thing.
Nope. I just exchanged it. I didn't get no box. The only box I got was disappointment. Welcome back to that Black Desert. I maxed out my warrior. Thanks to you. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I convinced you to do that next name. Alex, I did you a disservice. The warrior's not where it's. I tell people, everyone's like, man, bro, I'm going to play a warrior because of you. I'm like, don't do it. Don't be tempted.
Unless you like pain.
Don't let me fool you. It's not a good class.
You want to suffer.
all good, Alex. But hey, as long as you like it and you enjoy it, that's all that really matters. The other day, I'm just fucking with you at the end of the day, man. I saw a big sword and I needed it. Me too. That's how they got me. They got me with big sword.
I feel like it's like almost what is that? Neptune's? You still playing Meiwa?
Yeah, with warrior, it's like a drug addiction. Once you're hooked, you're already on it. You're like, and you acknowledge. Some people get cured of their drug addiction, but some people never do. And I'm one of those ones that is just terminal. I'm terminally addicted to it.
Z probably has 30 fucking reroll coupons sitting in storage somewhere.
Dude, I have so many of those.
Me too.
What is this place?
Z's never rerolled, not once.
Not once. Not one time. If
then
I
you got
log on to
me
World of
over
Warcraft
here
now,
who has
I'd be logging right back
$1,000
onto my
in rerolls.
rogue. Although the temptation to play warrior now that I've experienced greatsword joy would be very high. I'm a one class kind of guy, man. I just like one class. Remember we played Terra? I played the Slayer. That was the first time I picked up a greatsword class, but that was the closest thing to rogue. That's the game that changed my nature, Terra. I think the reason I liked rogue in World of Warcraft is because it was the most action combat-y of the classes. Must continue me, it would be Repali. I mean, there's no point. Like, we talk about it, but if you are ever to go back to World of Warcraft, this is the worst time to ever go back, to even consider it. Just what? Cynical? Why does it show you as like user 9,554,250? What kind of name is that? Is that your display name? Here we go. Right up, over, and yep. Right up, and we got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Oh, this poor fool. His life is mine. Come here, you.
Oh, you're PvP. Hold on, you got my attention.
You still red?
Nope.
Nah, he's positive. The Ursha PvP? I was just about to start a grind. Let me find out.
I'm gonna start grinding. I'm just traveling. This is traveling, Cass.
Okay.
I'm
But I'll go
traveling
back
right
to
now.
grinding. I will
Yes,
grind.
you're good. You're good. You grind. I'm me travel. You grind.
I was like, food, mine.
What? There's another one here.
They multiply.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's like Chris when she sees a question mark on the map.
I know, her ADHD just takes over and she just fucking wanders. I remember trying to keep her online for a quest and I had to keep being like, what? What?
It was like a couple weeks ago. She's like, all right, I'm going to grind. 3 hours later, she's still talking to random NPCs.
And then at the same area, like...
It cracks me up, man.
Do I even have my food buff up? I don't think I do. I didn't.
Nope, no food.
It's just mooses. It's just mooses everywhere.
Moosa's up big. Awakening Moosa.
Yeah. They are awakening mooses. Did they change them recently?
No.
I think they haven't changed them.
They haven't changed them, therefore they're better.
I haven't touched Awakening Moose in a while.
No.
It's because they haven't been changed that they've been buffed by the virtue of PA balancing.
into grinding we go. Just so I can, you know, maybe one day catch up with Lewis in like 20 years.
These mobs are so freaking dangerous.
Which ones?
The damn lava frogs.
Lava frogs.
can
They
be
just
for
CC'd
sure.
me.
Yeah, they
I'm
can
like
be for
now in the
sure
middle of them all.
seasoned. Yeah, their fire breath hurts.
Well, I mean, like they can CC you from so easily as a warrior. They just like I need to run max resist, otherwise I eat CCs
Yeah.
here like crazy.
Yeah, for sure. But in your PvP set, you don't have that.
No, even in my exactly, and not anymore anyway. I used to have some
Yeah,
decent
not anymore.
resist. Used to have at least 80%. Now you ain't got shit. But it doesn't matter. Like they knock down so often.
If you don't have it.
But these mobs just chunked my whole shield.
Who's like, who am I fighting? Am I fighting the player or am I fighting the mobs here?
Yes. When people come and attack me when I'm on anonymous Arsha, when I'm grinding mobs, I'll fight
Yeah,
them.
bro,
in the
I
mobs.
was like tabbed out and not blocking because my shield was gone. Then I got attacked. Unlucky for me. That's okay. Let me get away for a little bit and then I'll come back.
The song playing on your stream right now is making me want
Damn
to
it.
play Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Come back, you fucker. Don't run. Bro, sucker punched me while I'm tapped out. Now he's running. Fucking coward, dude.
Shaky
He ran
days.
earlier too. Classic BDO player. Look, he's actually fucking running. Why are you running? You wanted to fight.
are
You
you
came
running?
after me while I'm tabbed out. Why are you running? Whatever, I'll just keep working on his work. Give me a second. There, now we're good. Kick was like, you need to turn on, like, this is kind of an annoying thing about Kick, but with Kick specifically, you have to turn on multi-stream manually every time. Like, it'll let you stream, but then they're like, hey, dude, this guy actually like took off. He left the planet. He's on a different world right now. What game is this? Just popped up on my screen. This is Black Desert Online. Let's see. Is my TikTok chat connected? It's not. Oh, it is connected. We're good. It is connected. It's just acting weird. Okay, we're good. Bro, that Muso is like, I'm out of here.
He's like, peace.
He was like, he ran away. He's like, not my soul. I'm like, bro, you're running. What the fuck is the point of that? That's such a weak maneuver. Like, I don't get it. The whole point is to PvP. You came out for it.
There's a lot of people who don't want to PvP.
I don't get
Arsha
it. Like, I
levels
just
right
don't
now.
understand. This
You
guy
want the
is here
PvP,
to do that. He's here for that. He's not grinding. That guy was not grinding. He's the one who ran up in Gilly earlier. I just don't understand that mindset of like, hey, why would you not want to if that's what you wanted? Like, legit.
There's people who only want to attack people who are grinding.
Or they only want to win, which is, I think, a really weak mindset. It's like so sensitive to me. I don't want to fight somebody who's ready. I want to fight them when they're not ready. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what kind of annoys me about people attacking it. Like, I wish they made it so that you could have two sets of crystals, one for when you're being attacked and one for where you're,
They
Right.
have the presets. They just didn't do it right. They did it in the weirdest way possible. Instead of just like why don't the presets just activate for the type of content you're in? It's not like they can't figure that out. Like they
Because
actually have that
people-
figured out.
What people would do is they would put full defensive crystals on, and then for their PvP set, so that they could just keep grinding while people are attacking them.
Yeah, well, I mean, like that's what people want is they want to be able to fight back when they're attacked. The problem with Arsha is by the very nature of the server, it's a contradiction, right? You're running into PvE, but you're also getting PvP'd on that PvE encounter. So like you can't do both, and players can absolutely stop you from grinding if they want to.
Yep, but imagine if everyone had that dual selection of crystals so that when you get hit, you know, your crystals are full DR, full evasion, but you can still grind mobs at the same time.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be able to grind effectively is the point. This
I
dude
mean,
is just like
you'd be
actually
able-
running right now. This is actually kind of
It'd be a little bit less effective, but nobody would be able to kill you.
This guy's like right here. I don't know why I can't see him. I'm looking at, he's right here and I cannot see him.
The-
He's literally right here. Look, I can even see the target reticle on him. That's so weird. What's up, Arena? How you doing? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, buddy. How is he invisible? How is he doing this? He's talking to me in Say Chat. I'm so confused how he's done this. What is happening right now? Is he? Oh, I bet you it's bugged. I think it's
He's up
desynced. Or
there.
he's actually up there, but his target reticule is appearing down here. It must be a bug. Yeah, I love
Is that like
BDO.
on the
It's
top of
full.
the castle?
No, it's classic desync. What happens is anytime the game and the players disagree with where the game is locating them at, it just oh, this is cool. Look at this.
That's the same thing that happened to him. That's how he got up there, probably.
Bro, this fucking game.
It's like when you're trying to kill Kiwi and she was on top of the tree.
Were you stuck here too? What the? I love video. Were you stuck here too, Set? He said, yeah, I'm stuck. Great. And I'm a dumbass who chased him up there. Well, time to escape.
Wait,
Escape.
now there are two of them.
Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. I'll just escape it, I guess. Oh, good. All right, escape. We're fine. Use escape Set. You'll be fine.
Or you could have just killed him.
I can't. When you get up there, cannot move. Like, actually, I wonder if I could hit him up there. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. He's too far from me. You're safe.
He's like, nah, I'm safe.
Oh, you
can't
punk
touch me
ass,
up here.
dude.
It's like climbing a tree when a tiger's after you.
I was trying to fix my multi-chat shit on fucking Kick. Stupid thing. I really think it's dumb that they do that. I was able to hit him with a spear at least. Now it doesn't do any damage, but
Take
his
that.
horse will eventually die. Your horse's days are numbered, buddy. Your horse is going to be dead before long, fella. Actually, maybe that'll unstick him. Now that I think about it.
In 400 years.
I think that'll work. 115. What's 115? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Is this a band that you know or something? I just pick songs that I like. And then of course he's gone. Motherfucker. This dude found all the shit spots. He's just everyone's grinding and he's spending his time looking for spots he can glitch out. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, pal? I could tell, Satao. I could tell. I nearly had your horse, though. Come back and fight a little bit, man. I want to get some PvP in before I go grind. Do a little bit of PvP before we go grinding. This poor guy, this Musa, died earlier and he just like left. You know the suffering persists, but so do I. True. I don't know. Ask him. You're the one with the obsession, Carl. Yeah, well, we'll be there whether I'll be there whether I want to be or not. Yeah, nice little workout on Friday and Saturday though, so not complaining too much. I didn't really work out very much today though, so I feel a little meh. Although, yeah, those two were pretty good. All right, no one down there. You think anyone's at Tenebron? I should just grind. I should, because I want to play another game. I want to go play. I downloaded Metal Gear and I modded it up for a high res pack. So I want to
Metal
like
Gear.
play that. Yeah, I really miss Metal Gear, man. I've been playing on my PC or my PlayStation. I got to figure out how I'm going to do the Final Fantasy Tactics stream because I have a way to do it, but I don't think it's ideal. Like I was going to do a remote play for the PlayStation, but I really don't like the way that looks. This fucking glitchy ass game showing you where you're not.
It's not very good, but PlayStation can also stream straight to Twitch as well.
It can, but it's just not. Like you said, it's
doesn't
not
look
very
great,
good.
yeah.
It's not very good. It's not just that, but I'll have no overlays. I'll have no notifications. I won't have shit. I have a laptop I can do
True.
it better with. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Cool.
I know there are some
Oh, they're all
console
invisible walls
streamers that do it very well with BDO. There might be a trick.
We're out testing co-op, Metal Gear Solid. So that's what I actually read that the co-op mod, and I heard that it's not very stable. But it's the development for it has completely stopped. Roby Burb. So it's not happening. Like that development has completely crashed out. It's over. We are, Logan. We are. I'm very hyped for that. It'll be a very exciting time. The friendship journey. So, Tao, do you not want to get one more in, man? For real? I'm like running around looking for you, but I don't think I'm not going to find you at this rate. This game is way too desyncy. I'll see you in one spot and you're in a different spot. Go to Tenebrae. All right. I'll do that. Tenebrae. I wonder where they get these names from. Tenebrae always reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. Right? Wasn't that the name of the kingdom to the north, Tenebrae? Or is it Tenebrae? It was Tenebrae, not Tenebrae. It was Tenebrae. You want to share a bed? Look, I'm already sharing a bed with another streamer. You're gonna have to find somebody else to share a bed with. Nope, it's definitely not you. Y'all can't man. What is wrong with you people? I'm at Tenebrae. I'm at the actual castle itself. I'm gonna run around and do quests here until you show up, sit down. There's a quest I have here that is in a really weird spot, so I must get it. I must do it. I have like some journals I'm supposed to interact with that look like bird nests. This is one, I think. Yep. Notes in a crow's nest. Perfect. And there's one more over here. Look at this thing. This is BDO questing in a nutshell. Okay, I missed. Well, I definitely missed that one. How do you do the unicorn buff?
E.
Answer him?
E. Hit E.
Oh, that's so. If you have a fire horse, it's not just E. Because E does the flames.
I don't know. I don't use the multi-horse. Probably like shifty or something.
No, I slipped on a banana peel.
I have finished my fire frog run.
I'll just wait you out, I guess. Whenever you're done doing that, I'll be here. Yeah, he tiger bladed, so there's just no point in me chasing him. I'll just wait for him to finish up whatever he's doing. See what I got over here. Grab these. Anything good in my rewards? Nope. Did you just lead me to loads, dude? I have to kill him now too, you know. Just led me over to load. All right, I'll have to wait that out as well. Did you just V off the side, you psychopath? Look at this guy, bro. Ain't no shot. Did you die?
Oh, you're fighting Satal.
He
He's funny as shit. Yeah,
Well,
he's funny as fuck.
all right, I'll just wait. I suppose I'll just have to keep waiting a little longer.
That's a great response. You can't have my soul.
I guess the rocks will take it or something. Oh, there he is. I'm right behind you. Right behind you, Set.
Yeah, Set's funny as shit. This.
Oh, God
It's always
Kinker,
me
questioning
with the
Setow's fate
NBA.
after a fall. Are you? Setow's resilience is unmatched. Surviving falls is but a minor setback for one so determined. Trust in Setow's strength and tenacity, for even in
Yeah,
the face
trust
of
this
adversity,
tenacity.
they rise like a phoenix from the ashes.
How are these mobs here? Did you activate the node? The crap?
Run! Run!
Yes, your soul is mine.
Oh,
Got him.
God Kinker, testing Setow's limits now. Are you? A fall 6 feet under is mere
The
child's
irony,
play for
dude,
one
the
as
irony.
resilient as Setow. The ground may shake, but
Well, they're
Setow stands
being off
firm.
of both sides of
Doubt
the
not
hill
their
again.
ability to rise from depths unfathomable.
What? I like the Musio. What's up, Killdozer? How you doing, pal? Juice, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I missed your chat. I apologize. PvP be like that.
Someday they'll both Guardians PvP fills Matt and Awakening.
Oh, he's too desyncy on those stairs, and he knows it. He's desyncing like crazy. This is like BDO spaghetti netcode on display. It gets so bad as soon as there's obstacles to collide with. Jesus Christ. It ain't
That's
even about the
Guardians?
speed. It's not even about the speed, J-Stone. It's about the obstacles. The more objects you touch in Block Desert Online, the more desync you get. That's why you see Zerkers always running on rocks and shit.
Awakened Mystic PvE is really strong right now. For those of you who want to try that.
Yeah, Mystic Kuno is up.
Zeroden is currently playing a Awakened Warrior.
Can't hear stream now? Why can't you hear stream now?
Ad.
Oh, rip.
We got
Rip
that.
him.
We have another ad for a minute and 30 seconds, folks.
Just Tiger bladed away from me again. Oh, man. Where are we going? What adventure awaits us here? He's summoning Dude, fucking he's such a shitter, dude. Your V's gotta be up by now. How did you aggro them to me? I'm just standing here.
They're a warrior, don't you know? You aggro everything. Including players, apparently.
No, they want you now. Yeah, you gotta run around them. They want you. I'm just here. I'll wait for them to CC you. Poor Loads is just trying to grind, bro.
It's just minding his business.
He's just trying to grind. Poor Loads, dude. Loads is just doing his work, and you keep running him over there, dude. The desync, man. Real. Fact that you are getting up from that is crazy to me. Tiger Blade again. This is ridiculous.
Well, isn't it every like 2 minutes?
I think it's
Yeah.
I thought it was every 3. Maybe it is every 2. I don't know. I think it's 3. He has V up for sure. There's no doubt he does.
And so, how often can you Tiger Blade?
Did you just fall?
You fell again?
Yep. That's your home. You belong. Hold on.
Oh, God Kinkerl, questioning Setao's fiery nature now, are you? Indeed, Setao embodies the spirit of a burning phoenix, rising from adversity with newfound strength and resolve. Let their flames illuminate the path ahead,
How in
guiding
the
them
fuck
through the
ever
darkest
did
of
that work?
trials. Witness the rebirth
Yep.
of a legend.
Yep. Yep. You know what? I'm good. You can stay down there. I've still got a way up. You don't.
You just
You enjoy,
yeeted.
you enjoy that little. You enjoy that little pit there, buddy. Yep. Yeah. You have fun down there, pal.
Way down there.
I'm just gonna go grind. He said,
Also,
you sure?
to answer
Yeah, I'm
Cat's
sure.
question,
I already got your
or-
soul. I mean, you got nothing for me other than just free fun. You enjoy your little cliff.
but yeah,
Oh,
Cat,
you poor
2.5
Loads, bro.
minutes
I
for
honestly legit would never have found loads of money over there if he hadn't led me to him. I wouldn't have found him. He got him killed. You can check the other side. We didn't check the other side.
Oh, Mazistus Hunter, seeking the names of all English monarchs in chronological order, are you?
Oh, Lord,
While I
this
may not
question that
recite the
Maz just
list,
asked.
I encourage you to delve into history's annals for such knowledge.
He said,
Uncover the
look
stories
in
of
the
kings
annals
and
of
queens
history.
past, their triumphs, failures,
Game looks
and
interesting.
legacies. Let history's tapestry unfold before
Once
you.
Side Ash is done yapping. Yeah, this is Black Desert Online. This is an MMORPG. So the draw of all MMORPG Slit is that it's a game that basically has an open world, an endless open world. That's kind of the point. That's why everyone plays them, right? In this endless open world, we have PvP, and right now I was just enjoying a little bit of PvP before I do about an hour of grinding against mobs. I think I found my areas. Oh, you're lucky I missed it.
Oh,
Got him.
God Kinker, challenging my intellect now, are you? While I possess vast knowledge, reciting every English
You
monarch
tanky?
may not be the best use of our time.
Let me see how much damage you do
Let's
to me like
focus
this.
on battles won and foes
Oh, you could do
vanquished.
some damage.
My wisdom shines brightest in the crucible of combat.
You do some damage like this. You do some damage. Okay, Tanky.
Did he just fall again?
He died. This is a very slippery area for him.
Oh, God Kinker,
Wait,
testing my
the high
knowledge of
ground,
battle
Z?
techniques now.
Well, now he has the high ground.
While I'm
Nope, now he
well-versed in
rolled off the
combat
high ground.
strategies, listing every
Now
technique
together,
may bore even the
neither of
bravest
us.
warrior.
How?
Let me focus on cleaving
How?
enemies, not
I
on
just.
reciting
Oh
a
my
catalog
God!
of
This is
tactics.
ridiculous.
Action speaks louder than words on the
I
battlefield.
can't believe what's happening, bro. This is insane.
Hilarious.
What the frick?
You were literally having an
I'm like
Anakin
stuck.
moment.
My arms are underneath the lava. I can't move. Better hope I don't catch you.
Oh my god, that was funny as hell.
Yes, yes. Jump into the lava with me.
He has some pretty high evasion.
Oh, Mazistus Hunter, delving into Zeroden's culinary preferences now, are you? Zeroden's favorite pizza topping is victory. The taste of triumph, the flavor of success, it fuels his warrior spirit. Let's leave the toppings to the feasts after battle. Onward to conquest.
I'm sorry, what now?
So how does that work for you when you call Pizza Hut or Papa John's and ask for victory on your pizza?
The cheesier, the better, you know? This is a dangerous place to be fighting.
Don't say. They're not minus 600 HP every 2 seconds.
Yep. Maybe for him. You can stay down there. I'll just keep healing.
And the lava debuff pretty much negates your healing potion.
It does.
Yes, it does. I'm 30 minutes into my grind hour now. Yeah.
I don't think I'm actually hitting that buff right here. I think I'm away from it. Yeah, I'm away from it.
You enjoy your ground cast.
Can't go
I'll just
wrong with
live off my
pineapple on
stamps.
pizza. That's insanity. You're talking crazy talk now.
Then call me insane because I actually enjoy it.
You know what? I just called you insane. You insane person. You crazy.
I enjoy the grind too. This is zen for me.
You guys shouldn't. You shouldn't enjoy those things.
I mean, I'm doing it all day already.
I think age, he's talking about enjoying pineapple on pizza.
I do
Alright,
enjoy
Age got a
pineapple
little
on
confused.
pizza.
Oh, okay.
I am in
It
Hawaii.
looked like he got
Hello.
stuck for a second.
True, you are in Hawaii.
I can go down the street and get a pineapple directly from Dole for $3.
Oh, gold.
I literally cannot see you guys because all the lava is like, it's just blinded me on the stream.
Yeah, you're slightly colorblind, aren't you?
It's just like I can't see shit.
It's more she's just blind.
I'm just blind. Red effects, red warrior, red flare he's chasing, you know, it's just red names, red.
It's like he's getting stuck on the weirdest spots, but it's just desync. Is he tiger blading? He is tiger blading. He's in tiger blade in the lava. He's just lava tiger blading from me. He's trying to get up.
He's just Saitama running from you at this point.
Uh-oh.
this.
Uh-oh.
You're
You
just
might
trying
die to
help
this
him get
lava.
a safe spot.
You might die to this
How is
lava.
he still alive? How?
There we go. Got him again. Another one.
Poor guy.
He has really high evasion, and Z's not using accuracy.
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's scared as shit, but that's
Hey,
the
he's
other
got gear.
guy.
He's got gear. This isn't I don't think this is like a gear fight. This is just, he's just being silly, which is fine. I like it. I'm having fun.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
You can tell he's having fun,
he,
too.
He had the disadvantage in that lava because I'm healing off of him. And what is happening over here? Oh, set, truce. I want to buy that pineapple. Truce. I'm gonna buy that pineapple, bro.
Pineapples!
That one. This one. Yeah. Killing this guy's a hobby
look
for
who
me.
it is. And he's
Oh,
dead.
look who it is!
Yeah, the lava. That's the better place for you.
Well, he eated fast.
He was like, nope, bye.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Fuck this shit,
F
The
this
only
shit,
one
I'm
that's
out.
quicker to run away than Shaky Bay.
What are these things? These thingies here?
That's a hand, I think.
No, the little thingies on them. The NPCs.
Those are called
Look like
fingernails.
ghost orcs.
No, not those. We're talking about different things.
Nice, I have 26 minutes left in our swap.
Is it above or below? It's below. It fell. I feel like I just did this, but we'll do it again. We'll run it back.
Get him! He does no damage to you now. Oh my god.
I think he just realized that too.
Used to, not anymore.
Well, the lava's doing a lot of the work for me right now. Nice try. It was a good try. It was a good effort. And whenever people go into that lava, that is like advantage to me, man. I don't think they get it. I have a huge
Yeah,
health
you heal
pool.
so
I can heal
much.
off you. I'm in good shape. Lava ain't the place you want to fight a warrior.
I go into that lava and I'm like Mario. What? Get me out.
Yeah. Nice damage. Where's the re-CC, pal? Couldn't afford one? You couldn't buy one in?
Tamer doesn't CC you, the dog does.
The dog does, yeah, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Of course.
Actually, I learned a trick. Whenever you CC the Tamer, the dog will immediately come and knock you down. You iframe
you hold
SA.
SA. That's all you can do. So you hold SA. I usually charge.
Yeah.
Dude, where is your re-CC? This guy does no combos at all. He's just trying to like, I
Never
grabbed,
did.
I'm good. I'm grabbed, I'm good at the game. I'm so good at the game, guys, I grabbed. What is that? There it is again. He's just going for grabs and 0 re-CCs. You are not going to win this fight like that. You
Does
have
the
no
Tamer
chance.
have a re-CC? Oh,
They do. They have tons of re-CCs.
Plenty of
They have
re-CCs.
combos.
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. See, Wukong doesn't. Wukong does not have any real good re-CC. I can grab you and then stiff you.
This guy's
that's
an
about
actual
it.
grab bot. He's not going to win like this. He finally landed a re-CC.
But he does no damage.
I think you're healing through that.
I am. I'm just healing through it. It's grab bot shit, man.
An actual good tamer would actually be a threat to Z.
Well, yeah, they would also have to, they would actually do things to dodge and try to CC outside of just grapples. It's not like Warrior is a Giga protected class. It's really not. Like, this is just grab botting. I can take your grab, so why not? And he's not re-CCing off the grab. That's the craziest part to me. Like, you land the grab, and then you don't do another follow-up CC. You just land the grab and hope that... this is how I could tell this person fights gearlets. Because he's this shit like this. Because he has no extension on his combos. He only fights players that that don't have the gear to fight him. Like, that is literally the indicator. Yep, there's the grab. CC on the armor break, and then he's dead. See, I don't need to grab to CC him? That's what I'm saying, man. This player only fights gearlets.
Oh,
You can tell from
Aconitis Hunter, seeking battle tactics in French now, are you? La meilleure stratégie pour les combats en un contre un est de rester agile, de anticiper les mouvements de votre adversaire, et de frapper avec précision. La victoire est à portée de main pour ceux qui maîtrisent l'art du duel. Alors, en avant vers
Who's
la
that?
gloire.
Oh. Frederick.
Eki over here just seeing what he can get away with.
They're about to duo attack me. You boys missed. You're supposed to land on me, not next to me. I think I'm trapped. Actually. That's okay.
Bug him saved you.
Yep. I'm safe. Oh, I can walk right out of it. I'm good.
No, I think he pulled you out with that skill.
I missed it?
Yeah, that
Yep.
circling dragon is a pull.
A pull or a vacuum? Same thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much
Vacuum.
something.
Okay.
I think it's all vacuum.
I'm still learning, that's why I asked. Want to make sure I
He's
understood
like,
it right.
now you're in
I
jail
gotcha.
with no escape. I wouldn't say no escape. I mean, I got away. It wasn't that hard. I got away. Oh, that's fine. There was no danger. What? What? Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm so in. Yep, I'm in. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it!
You are never getting to Metal Gear Solid.
I'm not
tonight.
gonna grind. There's no grinding happening
Yeah,
today.
it's never
Oh,
happening.
it's over. It's over. I knew that when he ran.
It's free for all.
All three of them are laying on the ground here.
Dragon.
3 souls at once.
That's a triple CC dog.
Been laughing if you had gotten 3 kills there.
Nah, I wasn't happening in that build. Boys, where's your damage at?
I remember remember when evasion players used to say that? They used to be like miss.
yeah, they'd say you with that miss shit.
And now it's just like, well, where's your damage at though?
Yeah, dude, nothing made them more angry than when DR players could do what Asian players have been doing for years.
For years.
Oh, I'm just jumping. Cool.
Jump around.
Damn it! Why'd you put that in my head?
Sorry.
Jump around.
That's-
Jump up, and get down.
And get down.
That's one of those songs that just sticks, and I hate it.
Forever. We just
Look at them fall.
today, aren't we? Is that how we do it? Oh yeah, he was doing that the other day.
Into the lobby you go, huh?
He killed Kiwi that way, by the way. If you next time you see Kiwi.
That shit was funny as fuck.
I think this one's a little bloodied. He can't get out of here, and he's got a debuff. There you go. You can just burn him down. He can't get out. He's debuffed.
Don't they know not to mess with Z near cliffs and hills at this point?
Near an open flame?
Near an open flame.
They're still getting up, and I'm back in. There's a floating rock here. What the hell? Has this always been like this?
It is a floating rock. What in the
What is that?
polygon hell is going on
I
here?
don't know. What in Sam Hill? Get out of here, noob.
Tomb Raider rock.
Ignore the floating rock. My wizard's just trying to cast
Oh, wait.
bullet.
He just went up into the lava. Burn! Burn!
Burn,
you foul
creatures,
creature!
burn! They want the full Crusader treatment.
I'm not finished with this body. Oh man, that must have me laughing so hard.
Whee!
Baby, burn.
It's just so easy, dude. It's just so easy.
They'll remember the Zeroden at Garma days. They'll be reminded.
Easy game.
This
is amazing.
The Z versus Guild days.
On the ground, criminal. On the ground, criminal scum. One V'd. They'll miss his grab.
Oh, I just realized you're fighting a family. I'll be surprised if they don't start coming out in mass.
Oh, they are. I mean, I'm sure
That's all
they
they
will.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, they're trying to do their thing. They got their World PvP thing. I don't hate it. I don't. I mean, it
I'm not
for
hating on
for
it.
a person
Not
like
hating on
me, like who likes the one-on-one, not my cup of tea. But I don't really hate the fact that they do what they do, because like for guilds that like Zergs, this is the perfect answer. There is Zerg guild that likes to rush down with players. There's other guilds that do the same shit. I like when they fight each other. Now, when they fight a guy like me, I have every odd is not in my favor when I'm outnumbered. I'm playing a warrior as it is. You know what I mean? So like the odds are already not really in my favor. So if I win, it's a win. If I lose, it's expected.
Therefore,
Yeah, I wasn't hating on it. Just making a comment. That's what they do.
I remember back in the old days of open world PvP, the guild I was in was getting zerged by 2 guilds. One was Black Rose and one was the other. I just called up.
What the fuck? The fire everywhere. It's everywhere. There's so much flames.
It does damage too.
I miss those days where you'd fight like this. Next thing you know, down by Stars End Beach, there'd be a huge freaking GVG with people pulling up on their ships with cannon in from the sides and console.
Not this
we don't always
time.
get into it with Sacred.
That's right.
Man,
I'm having a
back
good
in
time.
those days, if you had trouble with like digital or Black Rose, something like that, you just could call Joe and they'll come hunt them for you.
I don't know a lot about that. Okay.
Oh, I had a couple friends in show that told me, "Hey, if you ever see Black Rose, let us know." It was like saying, "Hey, look, bone," to a group of dogs. They're like, "Huh?"
That's so
I really
funny.
wasn't on PC for Cho. They were gone by the time
I
really
wonder
established.
if it counts as a player kill or a NPC kill if you get hit by like the dragon and then the mobs kill you, you know?
That's a good question.
This guy actually heals me with his hits. His blade is like loving. It's like it just feels so comfortable. I'm getting BSR from one angle. I'm getting. We got the tamer just went for a grab BSR. What a pathetic player, dude. Now on the ground you go, scum. Another one.
And you're like deleting their HP bar. Oh my god! Imagine. I couldn't imagine. Oh wait, I could. I just saw it.
I'm capped. I'll take that one.
They're just dying for free. This is crazy.
I'm not even in diamond right now. That's the funny part.
You're not?
I am not.
No shot.
I'm in Nephrite.
I knew a tiny armor doing you justice.
I love the chaos of just respects on women. Jester just flying in
Drow Ken
overhead
Hunter,
and
teasing
just
Akanitas
laying
Hunter's
carpets
appearance
of
now.
flames
Are
down,
you?
dude. That shit is so
Let's
funny to
focus
look
on
at.
battles,
That does
not on
surprise
just
me
at
with
others'
him, because when he was in
expense.
Cho,
A
he was
warrior's
in
strength
control of
lies
the
in their
elephant at
skill,
one point.
not in their
He's always
looks.
dealing with mounts.
Akanitas
I mean,
Hunter
it's
may
just
be
it seems
formidable
like
despite any
he's
humorous
making the most
qualities.
fun of it.
Let's keep our blades sharp
Yeah,
and our
he is.
minds focused.
Like if you're gonna use it for something, that's the fun thing you want to use it for. He just knocked them all over. Classic. I love it.
Oh, Drow Ken Hunter.
Not this
Pondering the
time.
mysteries of mirrors now, are you? Perhaps your reflection shatters
singing
under the
by
weight of your
the
grandeur,
high.
unable to contain the magnificence of Drow Ken Hunter. Or maybe it's just bad luck. Focus on battles, not shattered glass. Victory
not shattered
awaits,
glass.
unscathed by mirrors.
I don't know what that means. I gotta remember what button this is. I think it's this one.
Oh, it's a DP Mystic. Who would have thought?
He's just bouncing around on the ground.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can.
Oh, there's a
keep
third
him
one.
Permanently on the ground.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm toast. They finally got me. A third one showed up, dude. I got stuck on a rock.
Time for diamond.
See, now this is when you put on your DP set and just fuck with them.
See, this is why I'm trying to get gear. Because I would love to be out there with you right now.
Yeah, this is fun.
One day,
Even DP
6,
set, like
9
the
months from
DR
now.
has diminishing returns though on it. Just FYI, you can put on more
yeah.
DR, but at some point, all you're doing is losing AP.
Right now, I'm on an evasion class with Wukong.
How dare y'all chase me? Don't you know you can't catch me, fools? I think I gotta wait. Let me see. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe this one?
Just in time.
Oh, there's a fourth one here. All right, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. They've got 4 on 1. I'm good. I'm good with all that. All right, let's see where else we can go. I wanted to grind. I should grind. Turn this in. Question Bahram. That's where I'm at. I had a question. Oh, I'm right here. Perfect. Bahram is right here. You can question him right now.
Bongo's asking if you want help.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm not. It's like 4 people. I'm not trying to fight all 4 of us. Even if we had 2 people, it's just gonna be us surviving. Much less fun. Was that the end of the quest? It can't be. Oh, it was the end of the quest. Okay. I have one more up here, which is. Oh, I didn't get the other notes. Dang. We'll go get the other notes now. We'll go get them now. Gonna head to bed. Hey, get some rest, Henner. I like this song that's playing. Let's go. Thank you, Becky. My boy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. PvP. We're doing the pub. Okay, allegedly. Allegedly. We don't want to get banned from the game for PvPing, you know? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for hooking up Banu with those emotes. Appreciate you, pal. Whee! Okay, let's go. Wait.
Let's do it.
Well, no. I gotta switch to this first. Wait, no, not that. There we go. I need to refill my Alkstone too, before I forget. I'm gonna end up forgetting later, you'll see. I always forget.
I always forget to turn it off, and then I forget to turn
Oh,
it on.
here's one of them. Here's one of the 4 right here. That's a V. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got him? Nice, dude. Jester got him from the dragon.
Amazing.
That's hilarious, dude. I don't know where the respawn is here. Oh wait, I think I do. Right? It's
So what's the dragon?
the dragon. I think it's the siege owner. Whoever owns the castle owns a dragon for like for like a week. So, so he's been running around having a good time, just burning people to death with that dragon.
That's fucking awesome.
He tiered? He tiered. Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, he's going after that poor grinder.
There are no poor grinders on our show.
He's got a buddy.
There.
They're all here. All 4 of them are here. Yeah, come on down. Come down here. Let me show you something cool.
Let me show you this cool rock I found.
You fell. Why'd you do that?
Was that blood on the side of that rock that I just saw?
Yeah, I'm a little bloody, yeah. Uh-oh, Kuno bangs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. David, uh-oh. You got separated. You got to stay together with the team.
Remember. They clearly don't remember.
They don't. I have to remind them every time. Every time. It's kind of tragic, honestly. You'd think they would remember.
I don't know if Jester's following the fight or is following you, Zero.
Jester's in the water! Burn him! Burn him! He's in the water!
Get him.
I can't reach him! He's in the water!
I've got to see if he's gonna hit him from there. He probably can. I think he's turning around and coming. Person just slowly swimming to the side.
There's just a couple too many in that corner. Get away. There's too many. I'm dead, dude. I'm so dead. There's fucking 4 of them, bro. Man, look at the mini map. There's like 8 of them running around the map. I can't fight all that. Yep, sure is, bro. Sure is. I'm just a little outnumbered. It's okay. It's me and my Suck Nova friend. Wait. Hey, there's some knowledge over here. Bongo, there's knowledge here. Come get the knowledge. There's knowledge right here. Look at the mini map, dude. What the hell is that? Bro, there's even more of them? There's so many. Well, it's like a node war down there. Look at this. Look at this. It's absurd.
You picked an
There's like
anthill,
8
bro.
of them, man. I'm seeing 2, 4, 6, 7 dots that are just not even in my party. That's nuts. I don't know who else they're fighting down there. They're fighting somebody else too. Jester just going by. Burning, burning. He's strafing, dude. There's more of them up here. This is insane. I can't believe it. How is there more of them?
They multiply.
This guy's in full DR. That's not happening. He's in full DR.
My hour is almost over. About to hit my last Titan.
All right, at least you grinded an hour. All I did was goof off for an hour and a half. It's not even what I wanted to do today.
But did you have fun?
I did. I did have fun. There's that.
I gotta clip that part of you and
So you're
set.
saying-
that's-
You're saying you had fun playing a video game then?
Allegedly.
Wow.
Allegedly that happened. Cannot confirm or deny.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh.
Is that another warrior? Yeah, last other brand phase.
Oh, this poor unfortunate grinder. Oh, this guy was saying hi to me earlier. He was being nice. I'm leaving be. Is that a human? Observe. Observe. Bro, what is this? Look at this. There's digital out here. There's Black Rose. What have we started? What have we started out here?
Sounds like you started a fun time.
What have we begun out here? It's a good song for this. Actually, put this on my battle playlist. I like this song. So are you guys in a GVG too? Is family in GVG with Havoc and Fatal? Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Set. I don't know about all this, sir. I don't think you want to fight me in a confined space, pal. I don't know about all that, buddy. Crimson Desert is coming out in March. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm gonna end up playing it. Look at these. No, you guys stay down there. Let details muck you up.
Got 2 demos.
Look, they're trying so hard. Hey, Jester, aim at the rock. Aim at this rock right here. Aim at this rock. They want up here so bad, dude. They just want up here so bad. Need fire support down on the rock. Where is the air support? They're trying to get up here every means possible.
I'm surprised no one hasn't just Pegasus.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh fuck, I'm vacuumed in. There's like 18 of them. I'm so dead. Look at this, dude. It's so freaking ridiculous.
That's a lot of people.
Bongo's like, ah! Yeah, there's just a few of them, Bongo. Just a couple. True. Yeah. It's the only way they can even the odds. I got you. Why? Why rocks? Wait, are those landable? Oh, shit. Can you land on those little rocks?
I mean, you could.
We need backup. There's one warrior sitting on a rock. We need help. Oh, damn. Dude, what is happening down there? There's more guilds. Saisu? I don't know what Saisu is. I see Digital, I see Black Rose, I see Havoc, I see Saisu. This is getting out of hand.
So what I'm hearing is idiot, weirdos, Saisu.
Then there's this one guy over here just grinding in peace. No one's bothering him.
He's like, I'm gonna take advantage of this commotion and just come over here and grind.
Saisu, Sisu, it's Finnish word meaning endurance through hardship or something. Is that real? Like, is that their guild? Is that their guild named after? Are they a Finnish guild? Or are they finished? Let's go back up. Try and get that other quest done real quick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I fell. I fell down. Let's get this in. Climb, 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 climb. Where is that stupid quest at? Oh, right. It's above this one. What a dumb spot. What happened to just go talk to this NPC? All right. Mission accomplished. There's no shot the quest reward for this was like an ancient relic, like the thing you get from fishing. Was it seriously? That is Dumba.
They're giving you 2016 rewards.
Right? Like, what is that? Okay. Let's get it grinding before it's too late. Well, it kind of is late, man. Honestly, I might just have to go for this. I wanted to close up a little bit to try and get for this like ahead of tomorrow, so I can complete one tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like this. I don't have time. I want to play this other game. I want to play some other games before I do that. Like today's supposed to be a bonus stream day, like a side adventure. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna have that side adventure. I got a Spectre's fragment or whatever, Spectre's energy from when I was grinding Killaku earlier. Let's go back to Heijinka Sanctuary. What do you think, Cash? Should I do an hour and then switch, or should I just switch now and do whatever?
I would just switch now, to be honest.
I'm going. I kind of like. All right, so I'm torn between two things. Either I continue playing Berserk, or I switch over to Metal Gear. I downloaded Metal Gear yesterday. I picked up a couple high-res mod packs to make the game look a little more modern. And I'm debating on playing that.
Well, you already know I'm going to say Metal Gear.
Dude, I love Metal Gear. That game is tense.
Metal Gear, definitely.
That game is so tense. Like, I want to finish Kazan before Tactics, but I don't think that's going to happen. There's no version of that happening anymore.
Yeah, but you playing Metal Gear is hilarious.
Yes, that's true. Well, I play no kills, right?
Yeah, you're the same as me.
Yeah, I play no lethality. Except for the one time where I accidentally call a helicopter a little bit too close to the action, and they kill two guys on the ground for no reason.
Oh, that's a reload.
I was like, oh no.
I mean, just purely entertainment factor, Metal Gear.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. But like, I kind of don't want to go through Ground Zeroes again. Kind of do and I don't. I think I should go through it just for the story, just to remind myself of the story, and then not do all the extra shit, and then go over to the main game. Is there a bonus for doing Ground Zeroes for the main game? And if so, can I pick it up later?
I'm not sure, but you know what happens in Ground Zero. You don't need to.
I do. I think there is a bonus though, like completion bonus, for doing one before the other. But I think you might be able to get it later. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We gonna do that.
If you've anything to, I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory.
Get rid of all these bars finally. Go away, bars. Get my inventory.
If you've anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure.
Sell all this junk. You can't even sell pry accessories anymore, dude. It's getting bad. Basically, if you don't tap them to tap, they're worthless. May as well. I'll tap them. Why not? Maybe I should grab them out of my inventory first. Blow up some Sissel necklaces. And swap this out before I forget to. Okay, that should be good. Wait. All right, let me swap characters, swap servers, do all that junk. Well, it didn't go to pen, so we have that going against us already. But what do you need a ship for, Killdozer? What ocean? Are you a big ocean content guy? I don't really use ships for anything, so I guess I just don't know. Not really my thing. Let's see. Pet group 3. Okay. We'll turn on our auto food. And I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I don't know. We're missing something. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to transition all my stuff over to the new scene. So we can play our new game. Play the new game. Play Gamba. Play Gamba. I haven't even loaded it, so I'm going to mess. I got to follow my options first. So expect that. Yeah, open up my options. Chris, I know what you're saying, Chris, but what you're not understanding is I'm talking about my options in terms of like my in-game options, not my stream options. Download, and I got to download this apparently update from my controller. Hold on. Did I open the wrong one? I did open the wrong one. I opened Ground Zeroes. We're not going to do Ground Zeroes, though. Hold on 1 second, guys. I have to, like, get through this, apparently. Then I can update my controller, and then I can do the controller things. So where did it go? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just going to hide my screen while I do this so I can just download the thing and not have any issues with it. There we go. Phantom Pain. This controller install is taking its damn time. Okay, changing this on Kick, save. Then we got to change it on TikToks, and then we should be good to go. Games look interesting. Let me see here. Live info. I think it's yes here. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Phantom. There it is. Bam. Okay. And then lastly, this controller install needs to stop. I'm gonna cancel this install altogether. I just want to play the game. I don't want to worry about all this extra shit. Yes, close it up. Okay, now let's load up the game. What's up, 6 foot? How you doing, buddy? I did. It was everything came out smoothly. Thank you for asking. I don't know why it's not working on this thing, but adjust brightness so that both image to the left and right are visible. That seems fine. 5 seems good. I don't think the music's going to play for you guys until I add it to my scene. So give me 1 second. Let me add the music in, or at least the game audio. There. You guys should be able to hear it now. Tell me if you can hear it. If you can't hear it, I need to know. Should be able to hear like the me clicking around and stuff. Yes, yes, yes. All the things. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God. Thank you. Yes. You could have just summarized. Holy hell. It's actually going to make me click yes through everything. Every DLC thing. Jesus.
Unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
It is no nation we inhabit, but a language. Oh, the textures do look really nice, though. I think that mod really worked out nicely. Look at this, Chris. Look how much better this looks than the PlayStation version. Isn't this game like 10 years old right now? Who here hasn't seen this game before, by the way? Because you're in for a treat if you haven't. This game's a masterpiece.
Werkzeugen. V has come to.
Oh, I know. I played it, and I am A-okay with that. The whole game is great.
V has come to.
There. Now I need to actually set my control settings. Is it going to let me actually use my... Why won't it let me use my mount, my damn controller? Plug it in, maybe it'll work. I don't know why it won't cooperate. Properties, compatibility. I'm gonna run this program as an admin. Maybe that'll help. What's up, Sally? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on, controller. Please work. Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm gonna try and restart it because I'm running in admin mode now, but my controller's acting really funky, and I just wanted to run with the controller because it makes the game a lot more easy to play, I think, considering the game was designed to be with a controller. But we'll see. Just gonna restart it real fast. Download the installer for the controller. Okay, install. Yeah, see if it's going to work this time. Looks like it's working this time. I really wish part of the EU version of Hunters, y'all seem to have so much fun together. We do. We have our fun. Part of being a team and being together and all. I feel like I could have just plugged this into my PlayStation and installed this update like that. Finish. Okay, now we're good. All right, we should be good now. And chat, do you sneak around in this game or just smoke everybody? I play no kills. I play no kills and I go for no detection. Guys, I'm gonna bump out of the chat, and then I'll talk to you guys in stream. Oh, my Discord crashed anyway. Perfect. So I was like, no one's talking, so I guess just jump out of the chat, but my stream crashed, so that would explain why. So do I have to go through the starting sequence again? Hopefully not.
Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read?
Please don't make me do this again.
Comms are down.
OBS is the program? Yeah, I use OBS to stream. Correct. Yeah, I think it's making me do this again. That sucks. At least it wasn't that long. We'll have to listen to part of a song a little bit longer. Yeah, I can't skip past it or anything like that, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I must have closed too early. I'm gonna grab a drink while this does this. I'll be right back. Oh, it's gonna let me skip it. Cool, we can skip it. Nice. Well, it makes it easier. Maybe we can skip this one too. But the controller's working, so we're up huge. Yeah, buddy. We're up huge. We're good. We're good. Now, I haven't played this game in a long while, so bear with me while I remember the controls. Clearly, that's the not accept button. Options. I do want to change the graphics and the sound, because the sound seems quiet. No, custom soundtrack. I don't want it loud. Audio guidance on is fine. That's it? That's it for sound? I can't control the game settings, maybe? Graphic settings. Borderless full screen. Disabled. Frame rate. No frame rate. Motion blur. Yeah, we'll keep motion blur on. Model detail, extra high. Textures, extra high. Filtering, extra high. Shadows, extra high. We want everything extra high. And then on. Yep. Yep. Is it just me or does this game sound quiet to you guys? Yeah, dude, this was back when they actually believed in optimizing games and using the fullest extent of a game's abilities, so. Display settings. Subtitle display, F1 only. Seems good. Yep. Camera settings. Camera shake off for sure. Everything else seems fine. Control settings. Vibration on. 2 slot or 3 slot? I think 2 slot is the way. Maybe 3 slot. I don't know. Keep aim viewpoint. Yes, I do want that on. Auto aim correction. Why not? We'll see see how it feels, and if it feels bad, we'll switch it out. I can't see much of the game. Sally, if you want the full screen effect, because right now it's going to give you the horizontal screen because you're on TikTok, you can go to either Twitch or you can go to YouTube, and I have a full screen stream going on those platforms right now. Let me see here. Sound. I feel like the sound is quiet. Is it quiet to you guys? It's kind of quiet for me, which is not good. Hold on. Is there a way I can raise the game's volume outside of the game? Maybe it's just not loud. No, it's all the way up.
Who's mad? Ακούς Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
What was my name? My name was John Cena. Burp, burp, burp. It's not letting me do anything with the. Is it going to make me do? Okay, there we go. There we go. And now, oh, I got to type it. Right, because I'm on a computer. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. Birthday, very.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now.
This scene always kills me because he's always like, try not to panic. And then your character immediately panics, like, try not to panic. Try not to panic. I was like, I told that guy not to panic. The first thing I literally said to him was, don't panic. And the first thing he did was panic. Unreal. Already disobeying doctor's orders.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. They note that their own citizens were 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
This guy's just a bad news machine. He just hits you with all the bad news right away.
We discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult.
Yeah, he's really sending us in.
Look down. Best to see it with your own eyes.
He's like, not that hand, idiot.
Try to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes.
He forgot to give us the not to panic speech, so we panicked again. We weren't ready the first time. The second time we had it, he just didn't give us a warning. Yeah, choo-choo, it's not over yet. We still got more bad news on the way.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
This guy looks a little rough. Let's see. There's a handsome face. Let's see which one we're gonna pick. I kind of like this one. What the hell? What in the baby face is that? Look at these mutton chops. Hell yeah, dude. Chops like that tell people right away that you mean business. You're not here to play around. You're not here to smoke and joke. You're just here to fuck shit up. This is a handsome fella. This is a handsome face. This is a good looking face. The beard's a little long, but you know. You know what this kind of looks like? Jetstream Sam. Doesn't it? The eyes? I can see it. I can see it in the eyes. Yeah, the Wolverine look is not bad. I think what we'll do is we'll modify one. Let's go with one and we'll modify it. Yes, and then we'll go with a hair. Make our hairstyle all nice and not bald. And then we'll make our eyebrows look like a 7. 7. 7 looks good. 6 looks good too, but I like 7. 1 looks a little bit thick. We're going to go 7. Facial hairstyle. We do like an all-around scruff. We're going to go clean shaven this time. Oh, wait, we can do length. Shit. Go back. Facial hair length. Welcome back, Hayden. Let's go with this and see what we can do for length. Oh, it just gets more scraggly. It's progressively more scraggly. We'll rock this for now. And then hair color, I guess we'll stay with brown. You can go pure redhead, old man, and blonde. Not really a lot of options, is there? Wow. Select preset. 3 doesn't look bad. 6 doesn't look bad either. We will do either 3 or 6. Well, 19 ain't bad either. I think I'll do 19, actually. Dude, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of these? Go with 19. Yeah, 19. We'll back out of that. And we'll do our eyes. Select our eye shape and color. Oh, he looks so intense. Sleepy? Intense. Tired? Awake. Without caffeine? With caffeine. Normal. When you say something crazy and he just looks at you like, what'd you fucking say? What'd you say to me, you bastard? Say that again to my face. I'm onto your bullshit. Yeah, this one's good. Eye color, yes, yes. You want eye color. Brown or gray? We'll do gray. Gray. Or brown. If it were red, I'd be in business, but it's definitely brown. Eye glint type. Glint type. Oh, like shiny or less shiny, I guess. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Nose. I'm good on the nose. Cheeks. Cheeks are fine. Mouth. Let's look at the preset mouth. Fucking what? That's all I see out of this mouth. The purse lips like he's holding back a swear word. 5 ain't bad. Let's go 5. A little pursed. Oh, Jesus Christ. He looks so happy with 11. Looks he's gonna kiss you or cuss you out. One of the two. This one's not bad either. This one's got a nice Mr. Anderson look to it. This one looks properly pissed off. They just get more freakish as you go. I think we'll just stick with 1. Jawline. Let's look at the presets. There's only 10, so... I think 9 looks pretty good. Oh, there's more than that. Shoot. 19. And I think 9 might be not bad. Let's see. This is 9. And this is 1. This is 9. Thick Bull Rock 9. Yeah, we'll go with 9. Yeah, get them dicks. Come on over here. That's right, Sally. Skin color, maybe a little more tan. That's too tan. There we go. Nice little caramel on us. That's good. Wrinkle types. How wrinkly you want to be? That doesn't look bad. 8. Actually, I think I like 7. 7's pretty good too. Ooh, but this one 6. 6 is pretty good. It's got some freckles though. That's more like Chrysidra's look. What? Chris over here like, why am I catching strays? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, that looks badass. It looks badass as hell. Wake up from a coma with the clown makeup on. Oh, shit. No, we'll go tattoo-less. Nice and basic. Yes. I want this avatar, but with more clothes on. Go kiss mode. Just run around and move. We're not here to fight. We're here to smooch everyone to death.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name.
I think there's something behind you. Sir, sir, your nurse is on an unscheduled break, sir. I think you need to look into that, sir. You're yes, but the nurse, sir. The nurse, sir. Sir. Yes, I see that, but there's this... Sir? Hello? If only I could speak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's bloodier than I remember. Sir? No, 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 no. You stay over there. I'm good. I'm good.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Yeah, quick, throw the pisser at her. Oh, this isn't my kink. This isn't my kink. I'm not into choking. I'm not into oxygen deprivation. That's right. Eat a spicy tilapia, whatever. Jalapeno. Tilapia. Yeah. Yeah, getting the Crisidra treatment over there. That's right. Burn. Burn, Jezebel.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman?
My boy, thank you so much, Webbs. I'll give you a proper thank you in just a second.
You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Okay, finally. I need to figure out what the hell is going on with the sound, because it is so quiet. Custom game soundtrack. Adjust the volume for custom tracks. It doesn't allow me to mess with the actual volume of the game. Like, that sucks. Why is that the case? And then control settings. We want to change this to... yes. Call command. Camera settings, display settings. Nope. What is it? Sound settings. Yeah, dude, I can't turn up the game volume. Why can't I turn up the game volume? It seems like a very basic to control that I'd like to be able to control.
Drug's not working.
You guys are watching. Is the game too quiet? Do I need to raise the volume?
We're getting out of here. Move it.
There, I raised it for you guys at least. Yeah, I just added a filter. I can't hear it that well, but that's fine. As long as you guys can hear it. It's a little more butt crack than I was expecting to see today, but we're good. This part is like, I feel so frustrated for him. They do such a good job of making the player feel so helpless as he just flops around like a fish.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Dude, this game looks freaking good though. With the texture pack in, it looks phenomenal. He's like, hurry up. Like, bro, I'm sorry I'm boring you.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Oh, another ride on the bad news train, I see. At least I'm not on fire like that guy. Ah, yes. The great evil defeated by the sprinkler system. God, dude. Oh, it just hurts so much to watch him flop around. Oh, God. His shoulder is dislocated. So he's just flopping around on the dislocated shoulder. Oh, God. Ugh.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Oh, good. That seemed painless.
Next time, brace yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Have you seen this game, Cass?
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
And this is just the tutorial. I don't think they're here to rescue you, lady.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
I gotta see something with these controls because something is up with them. Controls. Normal. No, that's not what I want. Yes. Controls. Is there an alternate version of controls? It's something with the camera is acting weird. No, it's not the camera shake. It's like when it's asking me when I'm able to freely look around, it's not letting me. Unless I zoom in and it stays zoomed in. Don't get caught in those searchlights. And I'm looking at tutorial instructions.
On me. Ahab.
Immediately got caught. Don't tell me what to do.
Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Well, the digoxin kicked in. Bro, take off the mask. COVID's over.
Move! Go!
Old boy went the wrong way.
It's ugly down there. Turn back. Come on.
Yeah, take your time, buddy.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν ήταν κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey.
Oh, πρόσεχε.
I hope you're okay. Hey.
Hey. Hey. I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
We should be okay. Do you hear them coming?
Oh, we're just out here looking ass cheeks, huh? That's how we roll? Bad news train, choo-choo!
Please.
Where were they going to go? They were trapped, Cass. On both sides. It's not what I want. There you go. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, Michael.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play.
I wasn't moving! What the hell? If you move, we're done for, so I don't move and I died?
Ahab.
That guy turned around so fast. This is competitive hide and seek, Cass.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Did he just pull out a bazooka? Welcome to Metal Gear, Cass.
Grenade! Take this!
The cool part is if you actually know the lore of the game, this all makes sense. If you pay attention, he's absorbing the kinetic damage and he's returning fire with it. He's basically absorbing it and blasting them back with it. So the more you shoot him, the more they hit him, the more damage he does back.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Sprinklers, his one weakness.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy them.
There's a problem. I know what the issue is. It's like once I press the R2 button, it acts like it's pressed until I unpress it. I don't really know why that is. I wonder if there's a way I can turn off the controller and turn it back on again. Hold on. I'll be right back. I know exactly what to do. I'll be right back. Okay, what I thought I needed to do was not what I needed to do. I just need to try and plug this in and update it again. It's acting like I didn't update it, but I definitely updated it. So I don't really understand what to do with that information. Let's try and run the installer again. Maybe it just didn't install all the way. And that's why it's acting off. Let's see. I think that was it. Maybe. Try one more thing. Modify. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. It's updating. I think the controller just software was just not out of date. It's almost done. Chris is like, look. I'm like, I know. That's literally what I'm doing. No, I know. I'm updating it. Why don't you come hang out with me instead of being a ding dong? Can't wait for the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta PvP update. Me and my brother used to run CQ. Wait, are they doing a PvP mode in the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? I wasn't going to get Metal Gear Solid 3, to be honest with you. I didn't really like Metal Gear Solid 3 that much, but if there's going to be a PvP mode in it, I might. Peace Walker's PvP. The best part about Peace Walker wasn't his PvE though, or it wasn't his PvP. It was his co-op. Peace Walker's co-op was like top notch. That was probably one of the best co-op games they made. Really across all, like you could have played that like almost the entire missions in co-op. It's super fun. It really was. That's actually fair. Very, very true. Okay, that should have worked. Let's see. I can unplug this thing. See if it's going to take it. Nope, now it's not recognizing it at all. Cool. I got to go controls. Is there a way I can disable this guy without killing him? I don't want to kill these dudes, but I don't think I have a choice. There. Controller update looks like it took. Yeah, I want a pacifist run, but I don't think the tutorial counts. I think you have to kill people in the tutorial. What's up, Ulticat? Welcome, buddy.
I'll run interference.
Bro, that's really annoying. The controllers are acting up still. It's like they're sticking, and I don't really know why. I go into first-person mode, and when I fire, it takes me out of first-person mode. It's something with these controls that's wrong, that's off. I can't seem to change them at all. It's because it wants me to have an Xbox controller, and I don't have an Xbox controller. I'll just run mouse and keyboard for now. I'm using a PlayStation controller, DualSense. No, he won't stop aiming now. That sucks. What's up, Chris? You said something about Steam controller? How do I do that? Because this is like almost unplayable. Chris, how do I do that? In Steam? In the game settings or in Steam? Okay, settings. What controller? What am I doing here? Yeah, it says it has it DualSense. Begin test. Yeah, it's sensing it as a DualSense. Okay, sorry, I'm testing some stuff around the controller. Testing the layout. Joystick. Right trigger. Left trigger. Okay. Yeah, it's all there. What did I just do? Uncheck what? Where? Where do you see? No. What are you telling me to turn off here? They are turned off. Guide button, focus to Steam. I'll turn that off. Enable guide button cords for controllers. Idle gamepad shut down. No. Okay, desktop layout. Should be fine. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, I just unchecked everything. I didn't even see what it did in game because I was not in game. It's like these two buttons are doing the same thing. Dude, what is happening there? The controls are absolutely fucking me up. Contextual action. It's the shoulders. The shoulder buttons are like acting like it does two things at once. I don't know why it's doing that. I want this on. I know what the setting does. I did. I turned it all off. The problem is, like, when I hold the trigger down, he puts the weapon away when he's supposed to take it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that. I'm gonna just go mouse and keyboard, see if it'll let me this time. I think I have to restart the game after I did the update, Robeebs. That might be the only option. Nope, I can't do that now. It's not letting me control with a mouse and keyboard. This is what mouse and keyboard's doing. I'm not shooting anything, mind you. He's just shooting automatically. I don't get it. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just gonna try and restart it. Hopefully that'll help. Because this is unplayable like this, and I need to fix this. Otherwise, I'll figure out how to play with the mouse and keyboard. That I can do. But I'd like to be able to play with a controller. Controller, PlayStation controller support set to not enabled. On what? On Steam? It recognizes that I have a DualSense controller on Steam. Like when I go into the support thing, it shows up the dual controller. If I press the buttons, it matches what I press. It's fine. I just did that a minute ago when I backed out. I have to hold down the aim key to not aim. This is so disorienting, dude. I don't know why it's doing this. I'd like it not to do it. Aside from a little bit of fire, we're fine. We'll just sneak out for now. Go away, you don't see me. Oh god, it's doing that thing. It's not letting me do anything. I actually can't press any of these buttons. I'm using the mouse, I'm using the keyboard, and it's going nuts. I don't even think I dodged. I think the game dodged for me because I failed to. I was pressing the button and it wasn't doing anything.
Go, go, go!
I like how that tank was like, no thank you. We'll just run you down. He's just getting his shit pushed in.
Get in!
He's hugging himself. You would have died now from a panic attack? Oh, don't worry, Cass. It gets worse. There goes the fire department. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. What Roby Burt said. Dang it, I hate when that happens. Quit throwing fire trucks at me. Oh no! He really can't. He really cannot catch a break. Quit being a spoiler, Sammy. There, Roby Bert. You're a load and a toad. Cass, what do you think's gonna happen next? I know that you can't guess. There's no way you can guess. Just, you know what? Just try and guess. Just try and guess real quick what happens next. Did you guess a fiery whale will jump out of the nothing and eat in a helicopter? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't guess that one though. Oh look, it's Ruin.
Get on! I'm on your side!
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
Hurry!
There's a perfectly logical reason for why all this is happening.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Shook him off. Careful, the gun's slow to reload. I see it. Harder. Almost there.
Saved by the rain. And then there's thunder. Can we just agree that this game looks marvelous for a 10-year-old game?
Come on.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
He could spoil this whole game for you. If you didn't know it, it wouldn't make any sense. Like, he could say complete bullshit, or he could totally spoil the game for you. And unless you played it, they both sound like bullshit. Cass, now that I know this is your first time seeing this game, you better catch every one of these streams, because I'm telling you right now, you will love this game. This game is such a good story to be told. It's sad, though. We're going to be playing, what's it called? Final Fantasy Tactics soon, so. But that won't last as long as this game will. Incoming training montage. Well, the good news for you, Ice Skittles, if you are not the type to catch every single stream, is this is also on YouTube. And so you'll be able to watch it on YouTube as well. Like, go back and watch it again. Yeah, since we're streaming both YouTube and Twitch, you can rewatch the VODs on YouTube. And the YouTube actually is higher quality. It's not my kind of game to play, but I love watching playthroughs of these and others playing them. Love a good story. Metal Gear has one of the best stories, I think, of all time, but you have to watch, you have to like have seen all the games for a lot of it to make sense. Like the parts of this story will make sense in a containment, but this is like not the 5th entry, it's like the 12th entry for Metal Gear Solid series.
Under total Soviet control.
Once the scene's done, I'll tell you some quick catch up.
Time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
To it.
Thanks for the follow there, Silver Rose. Welcome in. Damn, look at that.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect one.
Yeah, Sans, I'm a big fan of the series, so I'm just happy to be able to play it.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Go ahead and close the iDroid. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. He can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Okay, so Cass, a little bit of backstory for you. In the Metal Gear Solid series, right? The first one in the series in chronological order is technically Metal Gear Solid 3, right? Metal Gear Solid 4 is the last in the Metal Gear Solid series. So between Metal Gear Solid 3, you have, I think it's called Portable Ops. So in Metal Gear Solid 3, you're playing as a character who's dubbed Naked Snake. And Naked Snake goes through a bunch of shit. I'm not going to explain all the whole game in a quick instance, but he goes through a bunch of shit. And he kills, at the end of the game, a character, a very beloved character known as the Boss. The Boss was the person who trained him. They gave him the title Big Boss when he did this. And then he rejected basically God and country and started his own army. And he lived outside of nations in an army without borders that he created. That was the start of Portable Ops. The next game in the series is Peace Walker, where he then establishes a base in the middle of the ocean, and they're basically fighting against AI-driven nuclear powers, like very early technology type stuff. After that, the events of Ground Zeroes take place. Ground Zeroes, they are going after a target called Cypher. It takes place right after Peace Walker. They're going after a target called Cypher in the Zoff unit because they had the Fox unit, right? And these guys, some shady cats. They get there, and one of the main characters from Peace Walker was captured and tortured, and another one was captured and tortured, and they were children, more or less. They bolted one of the children's heels, so his Achilles heel had bolts running through it, so he couldn't escape. And when he rescued the other children, the other child, Paz wasn't actually a child, she was a double agent. And she had done some messed up stuff in Peace Walker, but they still wanted to rescue her because she knew she had information that we needed. When they rescued Paz, they planted a bomb in her belly. And when he extracted her on a helicopter, they had basically figured out there was a bomb in her stomach, and they operated on her in the helicopter. And this all happens in Ground Zeroes, which is like, maybe if I could play that game in like an hour and a half and beat it. But in Ground Zeroes, basically, they literally dig into her guts, and you can see her intestines and everything. It's crazy. They dig into her guts, pull out the bomb. And then at the end of it, when she comes back, from when she regains consciousness, they're still in the helicopter, and she says, "There's another bomb in my," and then she opens the door and jumps out of the helicopter, falls out. There's an explosion. So basically, the implication is there was another bomb inside her uterus. You know what I'm saying? Like they shoved it up in there. It's pretty messed up. That explosion out of the helicopter crashed the helicopter that the boss was in, and that was shortly after they got there, and more or less Mother Base, the base that you had been building up in Metal Gear Peace Walker, was destroyed by this shady unit, right? So now you wake up after you've been in a coma, you're missing your hand, you've got shards of shrapnel in your head, and that's where this game starts. So lots of lore exposition, a very short amount of time. I probably didn't do a very good job of explaining it, but I gave it my best, so. That was not the buttons I expected that to be. Okay, so let's try and... It's not the buttons I expected. I just threw that horse. I just launched D-Horse. All right. There we go. That's better. All right. Here's the other thing. This horse, I believe this is the boss's horse. Now, the boss was something of a legend. And I mean, she was like a actual, like living, she was like a living legend, right? Because of how she was. You were trained by the boss and you killed the boss. So you're basically her living legacy. Now we're going to save Kazuhira Miller. Kazuhira was our guy in the previous Metal Gear Solid. We're going to listen to some cassette tapes while we're in, and they're going to talk to us about things that are story related. There's lots to listen to.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their position. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
The doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason...
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt. Without the foresight...
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
We're changing ships.
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez, our destination. Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has
Boss, you don't understand what he said?
the Soviet Union.
I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with a Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation. That's quite some news. Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things.
I'm gonna play the rest of this later because this is very distracting. The music or the audio.
The Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union.
There, we'll just play it later because I want to focus on this. We'll play it when we're doing something a little less focused.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place. Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there. A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there.
Like I would act in real life, probably not. In real life, if I have lethal force authorization, I am using that shit. Yep, I do not want the enemy to come back to being awake after they've been asleep.
Sun will set shortly.
That's a rough diamond. You're fine. It'll fetch a high price.
Понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи. Чего?
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
You've arrived at your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Комплект, Дмитрий-1. У нас могут быть нарушители. Полная боевая готовность. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи.
So he's over there. So we got the intel file that tells us where he is.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
I will once I'm clear of the village. Ocelot. A little bit of a side note. Ocelot, this is the first time that Ocelot has met Big Boss since the events of Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, Ocelot was a Soviet operative, and he was a part of the bad guy group. He's actually a boss fight at one point. And he used to use a regular pistol, and thanks to the boss, back when he was known as Naked Snake, basically told him, is like, if you want to use all that fancy shit, you should be using a revolver, not an automated Soviet pistol. So he switched to a revolver, and that's how he got his nickname, Revolver Ocelot. So just a little bit of fun backstory for Ocelot, the character.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Now, once we rescue Kaz, it'll be Kaz's voice that we hear. Ocelot's more of an action type. He's an advisor. But Kaz is like your intel specialist, your strategist.
Как думаешь, сколько еще будет длиться эта война? Сколько бы душманов мы не убили, они продолжают появляться. Думаю, помогают империалисты с ЦРУ. Но представь, сколько стоит хотя бы прокормить их.
В последнее время говорят, что их поддерживают миллионеры из нефтяных стран. Теперь появился маг. И где...
Акула! Эй! Ты в порядке?
Готово! Что происходит? Я нашел следы вторжения! Будьте начеку!
How many fucking guys are over here? There's like 4 people here. Jesus. I wasn't expecting there to be that many of them. I was expecting like 2, and then I saw 4. I was like, okay. But 6? That's excessive. Small outpost. True. Fan service is the B&B unit. So true.
You've reached one day.
There's a mod to get the B&B unit in this game as the skulls.
His location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
Place is crawling with enemies.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Dude, this game looks so good with these mods, man. It's actually kind of nuts how good this looks.
A type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Или крокодил, который летел из Баграма.
Шутишь? Партизанское ерундовое оружие пробило его броню?
Нет, говорят, у них откуда-то взялся переносной ракетный комплекс.
Ракетный комплекс? Душманов?
Да, и тепловые ловушки ему не помешали.
Откуда у них такая штуковина?
Ну, мы пока что только слышали об этом комплексе. Никому из наших еще не довелось его пощупать.
Оружие-призрак.
А ты попробуй взять в плен душмана с этой установкой. Тебе за это красное знамя дадут.
Что? Хватит сочинять, товарищ. Пока.
Увидим.
What do you mean, Lebanese? They're speaking Russian, bro.
Я не хочу умирать! Я не хочу умирать!
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Cause.
I didn't kill him, Cass. I put him to sleep.
No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all.
Bro, this scene kills me, man. It's like tugging at my heart. You feel so bad for Kaz, man. He's so tough, though.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You secure the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям, быть начеку. Конец связи.
The cage hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
Bro. Oh. Come on, boss. Say the line. Say the line. Look, Cass, it's you.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
He makes a joke about his own limbs being lost. He says, not so light, huh? Or I'm much lighter, huh? He's making a joke at his own limb loss.
Boss, did you come all this way just to kill him?
I didn't mean to knock him out.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I don't know. He did. I pressed the button. He didn't say anything.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived.
Whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. Changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. Chopper will be waiting.
Mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are
How am I supposed to freaking pass these guys? There's two on the bridge. There's two below.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. The horse! The horse! The horse, come here! No, guys, get on the D-horse! Go, 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 go! What the hell? Okay. Okay, that's not right. Nope. Sir, you can't do that, sir. Out of my way. Run! Oh. Okay. I think it's over. The gas is gone.
It looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
There's,
All right. Put Miller in.
gas, like, just run! And then they're running right past me. I'm like, well, well, shit. I'm not trying to kill them, though. Best gameplay, weakest story. I really like this story, Niffy. I really enjoy the story. And it sucks that you didn't enjoy it the way that I do. That's all I could say. I really like the game. I like the story, so it's a double win for me. But I've played every Metal Gear, so like I've kind of followed the lore. You're not supposed to take it super seriously, right? I followed the lore all throughout.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home.
I mean, I've played every game, if it's me. Don't spoil it for the other viewers that haven't seen it, is what I will say.
All right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Docks. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
This is a recap of some of the things we talked about. The fall of the first mother base before you went into the coma.
treat us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
This is pass.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
That was right before you went to the coma.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
I mean, more like 1.0. 0.1 would mean that's like the first strut of the base. Just the first platform is built.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger.
I mean, I would say that Outer Heaven Africa is 3.0, so.
Boss. I'm gonna make them give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss.
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Bro, I love the story of this game. The visuals are so good, too.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge.
Yeah. Nephews, me, I like the idea of the back and forth banter regarding it. You know what I mean? It's like we're making up our own fanfic here.
Cause Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
I didn't want to talk over the story of Memphis, but yeah, I agree, man. I like to fuck around a little bit and have some like half the fun is the chat and the conversation anyway. So, but the cinematics in this are so good, and there's a lot of them. So trying to talk over them, but when I'm doing other gaming, especially if we're like doing grinding or whatever, like I'm all about it, man. You'll see it. We go back and forth quite a bit. It's fun, man. That's the whole point. You got to fuck with people a little bit. Fuck with the viewers, they fuck with me. It's a win-win.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. You came. This base belongs to you.
Okay, I got to do something real quick before I forget.
Dogs, the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
I'm gonna hit pause here real quick. Oh shit, I can't pause. Maybe I can. Okay, I need to do something real quick before I forget. Need to copy something over from my other sources, so it's gonna take just a second here. Let us grab our captions because I feel like we need captions on the other scene. Copy. And then cancel. And then paste. Duplicate. And then we're going to rename this one. Captions. Wait, I don't want to rename. I want to actually paste the reference. Paste reference. There we go. Now we're just going to move it down to where we want it, which is just over here. And perfect. And then we're going to shrink ourselves down a little bit so we're not in the way of the captions. Actually, move the captions up. Like that. That should be good. Perfect. Not in the way, but kind of in the way. Let's bring them down just a little bit more. Perfect. Good. This is more for like our hard of hearing, difficult to hearing things. Hey, what's up, Adnaram?
To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer. I'm ready, boss. That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good. Don't pull any punches.
How you doing tonight, Adnaram? You're on late.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Believe it or not, they like getting their ass beat. Went to sleep with a fever 4 hours ago. Oh shit. You take any Advil? Advil usually helps me with my symptoms when I get a fever. But I don't know why, it's just Advil. It's the only one that does. Everything else doesn't do anything. The staff love it. It increases their morale. You hit them, they morale increased. They're into it. They're the masochists like that. Oh, I must have been underneath something. I forgot to check the percentages. I'm probably underneath something that popped the balloon. Yeah, all that, yeah. Move them a little more. Not enough. No, I'm not actually sick. Got my COVID. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I took my COVID shot, I got real sick, so I get it.
The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D team's development has finished.
So I have to request a supply drop.
Support units supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Wanted to get boosted up before TwitchCon. I was a little overdue anyways. It won't hurt to do so. Listen, here's the best advice I can give you ad nauseam when we go to TwitchCon. And this is like learn from Chrysidra's fail, right? When we go, there's gonna be a lot of people there every day. Legit, don't shower at the beginning of the day, shower at the end. Because you're gonna make contact with a lot of folks. And you're going to want to make sure that you wash the germs of the day out for you. Yeah, he really did change a lot, Miffy. What's up, Digiblood? How you doing, buddy?
You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here.
So this is where I usually pass it off to Chris, too. I let Chris do my staff management.
Tell it where to pick you up, or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses.
Yeah, I know, Chris.
Stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
I'm saying when I do this, I usually let. Oh, I realized something else. Hold up, I gotta fix this. But yeah, I realized I'm missing the multi-chat off of this scene, so you guys aren't seeing the other chats. My bad, guys. Copy. Yep. And then, oh, not this one. This one. We're gonna paste it right here. Paste reference. And we're gonna go down to the chats. Boom. That way, you guys can see all the chats. My bad, folks. My bad. I ain't perfect. I mess up sometimes. That should be better. Now all the chat should be visible. Sorry about that. Sorry, it took me so long to do. I haven't used this scene for a while, so. I used to go to Phoenix Comic Con every year back before they changed. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Makes so much sense. I was like, what? Yeah, basically she showered at the beginning of the day instead of the end of the day, and it just ended up affecting her negatively. She got really sick. Oh, I was supposed to do restraining. I guess Big Boss did have that lasting effect on him after the first fight. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I get it because he does look very different. But for me, it's more like he doesn't sound Russian, you know what I mean, at all.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Oh, you're extracting your own guys.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training.
Well, like here, he's straight up speaking Japanese. You know what I mean? Well, I think him not sounding Russian is part of him always being trained by a Spetsnaz. Yeah, but like some things are immutable. Like your accent is immutable. Like you're gonna have an accent. That's the only issue I have with it. I mean, I get it; it's a stylistic choice. But if you think about it, if you look at his facial structure, he looks pretty similar to the way he did in Metal Gear Solid 3. He did have a, like, you might think like, okay, yeah, his nose looks different or whatever the case may be, but he had a very distinct nose too. It was very prominent. So he had a huge nose in this one too. Very similarly.
2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 = 5. That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training.
I love that they tried this. Watch this.
That's enough. This isn't the time. Give it a rest.
He's just like, stop it.
Go for them, not me.
Yeah, he does. But I mean, he looked, his appearance really isn't that much different. He did go full cowboy aesthetic, but that could be Big Boss's influence on him. You know what I'm saying? You know, ever since the boss gave him a revolver to hold, you know what I'm saying? It's like he went full in, you know? He was always into that flashy stuff. Shotguns and revolvers are his... Stop it, boss, stop it. He's just shrugging you off. One for the road.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, I need to get me those smoke grenades like ASAP-y. We'll continue listening to the tapes while we're in the air, while we're in the helicopter.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
And Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. The second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. The Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean.
I'm gonna go pee real quick while we're here listening to the tapes.
You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day.
What's up, Yama?
That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at.
Pickle Fox, welcome, buddy. Or Prickle, sorry, Prickle Fox. Welcome in. What's up, Yama?
There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked snake are long gone. Welcome back. Venom.
Just got done with D&D. Nice.
The world still needs you.
Probably be at this for about another hour.
It is on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. But Physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Hey, he said the title of the game.
Your vision. Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly.
I appreciate that, Prickle Man. Welcome in, pal.
You could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field.
This was what he's saying right here was actually a foreshadowing for a mission that we never got because of what Konami did with Kojima. So towards the end of the game, there was a specific mission that was supposed to be like a Lord of the Flies type situation, and the color recognition played a major part in that. And you would only know that if you've seen or view or what's the word? Not seen, but had the extended footage from the collector's edition of the game, which I did on the original PS4. So that's kind of a bit of it was foreshadowing that we never got to see because of basically Konami being a giant douche nozzle.
Need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research. That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half hero sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
It's kind of cool. We'll listen to more later. I like that they provide like a nice in-game break. You know, you can just sit there and listen to some lore stuff.
Mission
Let's do a mission though.
accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Where's my smoke grenades? Are they not developed yet? Damn. I need to get this out of here. I don't want that. That should be good enough. That's good enough for now. There's more content in this game than there is in most AAA titles by all metrics. Metal Gear Size is a masterpiece, or Metal Gear Solid 5 is a masterpiece. Bro, this game was 10 out of 10 when it came out. Like literally everyone rated it 10 out of 10 for a damn good reason. And that's really good considering it was an incomplete game. Imagine if they actually finished it.
Detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Pretty much. Yeah, Adnera, Metal Gear Solid 5 is an incomplete game. There were supposed to be 2 additional missions that never got completed. Only played Peace Walker. Well, between Peace Walker and this one is Ground Zeroes, and Ground Zeroes only takes like an hour to complete. So Ground Zeroes is like basically what happened after Peace Walker, and between Peace Walker and this game. It's how Mother Base fell. It's what happened to Paz and Chico. Basically, Paz, if you remember the events, if you did the extended ending of Peace Walker, Paz was a double agent, right? She was an agent for Cypher. She ran away, Cypher captured her, they tortured her, and they put her in her base. But they used her as bait to lure in Big Boss. Chico, being the dumbass that he is, went to go look for her and also got captured. So, but that's because Chico had that little boy crush on her. And yeah, that's where Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes picks up.
Then go find him if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Played like a well played. Well played, Prickle.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. The truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
You feel bad for them, dude. Yeah, but he was a 12-year-old dumbass. There's a difference between being 12 years old and being a dumbass.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What a weird Helldivers mod. Yeah, Kaz gunfight by the Moonlight Miller. I'm sure you know nothing about Metal Gear Solid with a name like that. That's a real fan right there.
Start by heading for Dishago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
It's not at all what I wanted to do.
Intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings.
UFO flies past. Overly enthusiastic European YouTuber. Yo, guys, this guy is crazy. True, true. Oh.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP.
Shit, there was another guy there I missed.
With headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Damn it. That was such a stupid way to get caught.
Extraction failed.
Those materials have already been processed. They may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
What the hell? Where'd he go? Dude, what the hell? Where did he go? He was just here. Bullshit, I held this guy up. Let's do it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I mean, you'd scream too if you were just yeeted into the sky at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You'd be screaming a lot.
So with Sandstorms, he speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation. Subject on board.
I guess. Make him, Cass. Make him. Give Mongo something to work with. No, but I've extracted somebody when there was a 40% chance to fail because they're in the middle of a storm, and I basically murdered them.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поезд. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Supply drop complete.
КП, это Zeroden. Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками. Прием.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's exactly what's happening. It's pretty badass. I mean, Boss isn't just like a soldier. He's a legendary soldier. He's a badass. He's a badass embodied. He's a badass wrapped in a badass.
Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
What is happening here? Why do I have every occasionally I have like somebody coming in here preaching religion? Is this like a thing? Is this the new televangelism?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is that normal? Is that a bot? I don't get it. Why does that keep happening? It's a bot? That's sad. But like, who is doing that? Who's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make a Pray to Jesus bot. Like, nothing, you know, tells, you know, nothing wants you to join a religion faster than a bot in your channel telling you should join that religion. Like, that really motivates people, I think. What are we talking about here? Oh, no, that dude's dead. It's just so weird, dude. It's just so weird.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. Of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't think there's anyone left. Another rough diamond. Nice.
Collecting those assets will raise our GMP.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the cool part about this, Cass, is that each troop has different stats, and you're actually capturing them for your base, and they come to work for you. So the more people you capture instead of kill or leave in the field, the more troops you have to work with. So you're incentivized to capture people, not just kill them. Ooh, another diamond. I think we basically like just eliminated the entire base. I literally feel like I could drive out of here on this Jeep.
Extraction arrived at Metagase.
Yeah, Sishan, that's a good idea. I should do that. I'm glad you thought of it. I've done that before too, Paladin. It's fun, but it's not as satisfying.
Post captured. Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed.
Then you met the sorrow. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. I remember when I first learned you could spare quiet in this one. That was a big one for me.
Extraction arrived at the base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I'm pretty sure I hit that wolf.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
B, that's it. That's probably because I hit too many reflexes. I had too many reflexes, or it took too long. Man, good. It'll get easier.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Special volunteer. Oh, she's got the Fox logo on her face. Interesting. These must be like DLC characters.
Side ops list updated.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
1600 accuracy is more than enough.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenal, but also their delivery systems, the whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, I mean the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks look set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart.
Supply drop complete.
But in the end, the times define the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for him.
He's now talking about the backstory of how they first met, Cass. This is
1964.
Ocelot's first meeting.
Its objective, the assassination of the
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3.
known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O., or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, a.k.a. Sigan. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during
Yeah. Yes.
This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les Enfants Terribles, Zero called it.
So, Cass, for you, the Les Enfants Terribles project was how we ended up with Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and basically all of them. They took the cells of Big Boss and basically they created a baby, twin babies, that grew up to become Solid and Liquid Snake. Solid Snake was the main protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Liquid Snake was the main antagonist. And yeah, they are genetically modified versions of Snake. So Solid Snake is a cloned version of the Big Boss with genetic modification to make him a super soldier.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek.
Oh, and what they're saying in the chat is true. There was in Metal Gear Solid 2, there is revealed to be a third brother, Solidus Snake. And yes, he's the president.
Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing.
Analysis complete.
No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without it, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Why are you running? Why are you running? I wanted to eat them out the truck. I couldn't. That was a good throw, though.
Roger that.
You hear that? No, Sandstorm, go away! Sandstorm, I want to find the puppy! Oh, what a bastard storm, dude. God damn. What a poorly timed storm. I heard it barking. Here he is! Here's the puppy!
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Well, we can't do it right now. There's a sandstorm. Go away, Sandstorm. Yes, it's a puppy. He's a cute puppy, too.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soul,
Please come home with me, puppy.
convince him to join us.
Come with me, puppy.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related. That's the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Правда? Научи меня каким-нибудь клевым выражением.
Analysis
На случай,
complete.
если я вдруг встречу американца.
Хорошо, повторяй за мной. I spent last night with your girlfriend.
With your girlfriend.
Это было неплохо.
Hey, soldiers the same all around the world.
Ого, это действительно полезно. Любые мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще чему-нибудь.
Конечно, увидимся.
That Soviet soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
I spent last night with your girlfriend. Just the essentials.
Depends on factors like the zones. Your surroundings will be
Completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
He was in. He was like, all right, fuck it, I'm in, guys.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I like how there's a lot of lore exposition, but it's not shoved down your throat. You know, like you can kind of like absorb it as you want. He's so cute. He's so adorable.
Here's the dog you brought back.
This is the reason I'm playing this game. We love him. He's adorable.
He'll get bigger. Like this.
I love you, D-Dog.
He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
The emblem is supposed to be on his shoulder. He's adorable. He's so cute.
Oslet raising hounds. Fine. Come on, Dee Dee.
Oh, Dee Dee's so cute.
Welcome back, boss.
I need guildmates like these. Cass, that's what we need. They can take a punch in the face and say thank you. Akinitis would do it. 100%. Akinitis is exactly that kind of guy. You can punch him in the nose and he'll be like, thank you, boss. Boss just running around the base being a menace.
Please select a mission.
What about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from train...
Good night, Cass.
...at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls. The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was
That's gruesome.
a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit? No. Roger. That interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. That mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started Deep Zero with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business.
No. We're... Nuh-uh.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that U.S.-Soviet proxy war.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, heading to Afghanistan. I like that they just offer you the higher grade of equipment. That's so smart. It's like, okay, you've developed a thing. You don't have to like swap it out. They'll just automatically say, hey, do you want the higher grade on? Yes, cool. We'll put it on. I need smoke grenades. There we are. There's my smoke grenades. Now we need our capture cage. That's good. And then do we need items we need? No, I don't want the box. Gets really annoying when I put that on by accident. Secondary weapons. I think I'm good. Primaries. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. I can live like this. Then let's go to our buddy. That looks ridiculous. What? It has horns. It looks absurd. D-horse looks silly. Yeah, we'll run it. Fuck it.
As requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of handling someone.
I will try it out. See where these guys at.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
I wonder if I could destroy it from here with a sniper rifle shot. The answer is yes. Oh, yeah, I can destroy that.
Analysis complete.
I think I'm far enough away where they actually can't hear the gunshots. I was surprised I was able to destroy the power station from here, to be honest with you.
forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than some other games. Again, for this game has honestly withstood the test of time. I think there are mods where you can actually make the NPCs a lot more smarter. But you know how, like in Skyrim, you can insert AI into NPCs? How sick would that be in this game? But also, what are the ethics behind that? I don't want to kill any AI, dude. I don't want to kill it. What is a box of biological material exactly? There's a dude like right there. Used tissues? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Sleep. Well, it seemed kind of redundant. Damn it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, well, we've lost the stealth on this. Right now, let's just find the damn... Oh, wait, you know what? Perfect. I can wake this guy up. Wake up, you. Tell me where things at.
The map has been updated.
Okay, blueprint's over there. But I want to say there was something in this building, too. Yep, I knew it.
You gotta extract him.
I think that's all the enemies actually in this area. The blueprint should be in here.
List
It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Mother base.
Perfect.
Development project has been added. Marker placed.
Oh, that is far. We're just going to take the helicopter.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's no way that thing heard me coming. Sleep. Where'd the other one go? There it is. So long, D-Horse.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Quit giving him a hard time, man.
The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us.
You know what he meant. Quit being a piece of shit.
So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig.
Destroy comms equipment, extract the engineer.
Cause you what?
Destroy
Creating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time. That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors. And if we lose again, they can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across.
There is a Graby. However, Admiram, I am going to sleep soon, so I would say save it. Save it for next time.
PFs are small-time operations anyway.
I will, but what I will do is this.
Those go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick. Hewick? Human Exploitation Company.
Let them finish talking first.
An intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency. Cause that's... Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and
each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
All right. Adnaram.
Base in the Seychelles.
Well, let me pause this first.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
All right, check this out. I got this for you. This is for you. No one else look. It's for Adnaram only. Okay, don't worry, Bieber. You can look. You can look again, buddy. Thank you for listening so closely. As soon as he jumped down, the darkness took his place. Literally the second he jumped down. All right, we're gonna listen to this tape. We'll call it.
The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have home.
No, this wasn't it. It was this one.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
What's up, Serrana? How you doing? You're up late.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
Am I a what?
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler. Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage? It was... stimulating. Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years. Is that right? The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake? Can't say that I have. When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it. That good.
Eating whale does not sound appealing at all.
Cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Oh yeah, special abilities like troublemaker, unsanitary, gross. He makes staff sick. Great. That's what we like. A troublemaking guy who makes the staff sick because he's unsanitary. Perfect. That's disgusting, dude. Unsanitary. Shotgun development. I think we might need to get rid of Mr. Unsanitary. Where is he at? This guy? Yeah, let's let him go. Goodbye. We'll find somebody more sanitary. We'll find a more sanitary member of the staff. So gross, dude. Oh, man. All right, guys. We reached the end of the line. Let's consume the souls first. All right, guys. I hope you had fun today. It was a bonus stream today. I don't normally stream on Sundays, as you guys know. I figured I was going to grind, do an hour grind. I didn't. Spoiler, I didn't. I got into PvP instead, which was fun. But I ultimately wanted to play a little Metal Gear, and I figured this would be the best way to do it. We can kind of do it together. I've been playing on my console, but this is a game that I really enjoy playing, and I figured you guys would enjoy watching me play it, so that's a win-win. All right, y'all. Without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, for our usual Monday stream. God bless y'all, and I'll see you on my next adventure. I think we're gonna raid Deceiver. I haven't really been to her chat in a long time, so we'll raid her, and we'll call it a night. Yeah, have a great night, guys. This will be a good chance for me to see if my end screen is jacked up or not, because it might be. Raid her. Haven't seen her. Thank you guys for joining, man. I hope you guys had fun. If you guys like this stuff, we'll keep doing stuff like this. We'll make more of it, for sure. I like how my credits aren't rolling because that's just how I roll. No credits? No credits today? I did say I was testing stuff out, so that's one of those things that we tested. Here, I'll do it manually. We release it manually.